It's, oh, there we go. It's live stream date. And I really have to fix something. Hold on. Hold on. Save settings. Okay, good. Oh God, what a crazy day. I live streamed for 12 hours. I slept for like 4.5. I got up, my washing machine was broken and stopped working and was making a bunch of noise. And also the appliance that washes my clothes, it stopped functioning as well. But pulled that thing out. Got a new one ready to be picked up tomorrow at on Facebook Marketplace. And I got my briskets trimmed and seasoned and smoking. Hey, always controlling. There's Twitch. Twitch is up and running. So I will be today, after in a couple of hours, every autosave, I'm gonna be going and checking my brisket temps. So I am combining live streaming a video game and smoking meat. Like a dream come true. For all men everywhere. Well, maybe not all men, but my dream. Which, when I say that out loud, sounds really sad. Okay. Settings are set. Twitch is twitching. And it's time for our save to get loading. Okay. All right, so a couple things. I got some messages and also the chats from yesterday. Like, I don't want anybody to like worry about me or something. I got some some messages. Like, what's happening right now in the save is perfectly fine. It's not stressy to me. I'm like irritated, but no more than any other project would be. Like, this is part of the game. Like, there isn't some massive failure. There isn't like, oh, I screwed up and now I have to fix it. No, this is literally just playing the game. This is the way Satisfactory is. Okay, I'm doing something insanely huge that few people have done at this scale. Okay, I've certainly never done it before. Okay, there's a learning process. All right, so like, it's all good. Like, nobody like think that I'm gonna like quit or something, that I'm like, you know, struggling, or like, this is just the game. Okay, so it's all good, and we'll make changes and we'll make updates until the system is working. Okay, and I'm gonna try to, you know, I'm pushing stuff. Like, I'm pushing techniques. I'm pushing, you know, what can and maybe can't be possible. And I've known for a long time it was going to be tough. So the other thing you have to do is you have to keep in mind the scale of what we're talking about. I've been working on building on these factories for literally 500 plus hours. Okay, we've only been troubleshooting for really 2.5 streams. Okay, so it's only been a week. All right, we built this thing. We've been working on building this thing. Think of all the placements, all the connections, all the smart splitters, okay? All the belts. All right? Since September. Okay? It's going to take time to check that stuff and find the mistakes. So this isn't like, I don't know. I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page on what this is. This is just playing the game. This isn't like, oh no, I screwed up and I have to fix it and I'm like in the weeds. No, this is satisfactory. This is the fun part. Okay? Seeing it working. Why does it work that way? Okay? And yeah, I'm frustrated when pipes don't move liquid the way that they're supposed to. I'm frustrated that trains do weird things, even though, it doesn't really make sense. Okay, it doesn't make sense that the trains are bunching up. They shouldn't. Okay, it sort of made sense in the beginning why they got out of sync in early, but it doesn't make any sense why they're bunching up now. But they clearly are. And so we're gonna work on some ways of fixing that specifically because, my order of operations here is very specific. This kind of leads me into the next thing I want to chat about a little bit before I get sort of into the fixing of things. So I'm not blaming anybody for this, okay? It's really, I know that it's difficult, but when there are some people that have been watching, that's very purple and very in my face. Been watching me for months, okay, and have a pretty good idea of what I'm trying to do. Okay, Eye in the Sky comes to mind, and there's other people too. Even still, I have a very specific vision. Okay, and I realize that there are other ways to do what I'm doing. I have chosen not to do them. Now, is that a mistake? Well, sure, we can make an argument that I've made mistakes, of course, but I'm still going to continue trying to do them the way I've chosen to do them. And that leads me to the last little piece here. We're trying to fix this system, okay? The issue is that there are oftentimes visible symptoms, okay, that show themselves. Did I leave parts here? Kind of, I did. There are visual symptoms, okay? We could go around fixing symptoms, but what we need to do is really try to focus in on the source of the issues, okay? And it's really easy to say, oh, Ken, if you do a load balancer here, then that'll fix it. No, that really just will fix the symptom, okay? That doesn't actually fix the root problem, okay? And I'm not trying to I'm trying to answer people. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I may sound like I'm frustrated or whatever. And in some sense, I certainly am frustrated, but I'm just working. I'm not upset. I'm not mad at anybody. Anyway, I just want to, I'm all for suggestions, guys. Bring them on, because there may actually be something I haven't heard before, and or said in maybe a different way that I didn't think of, and I'm all for it. But oftentimes, right now, a lot of these solutions are kind of just fixes to symptoms, right? And we need to try to fix the actual problems. And then maybe there are other issues too, but we have to fix the known problems first. So let's do a quick little look around here, see how things are shaping up. I really want to keep an eye on the oil, because the oil is a relatively simple system. And if we make sure that we have oil at all times, then we can kind of make sure that it's not the holdup. Yeah, see, I don't like that this oil here at the end is, but I mean, honestly, okay, all right. Okay, so here's an easy little thing that we can do. What about, okay, this needs to be splitting 780 in half. Okay, so I need 390. There's no belt really that is. Okay, I can do 480. I'm just thinking. Okay, if it backs up. So here's the deal. I don't really care about this oil over here. This is petroleum coke. All right, and this needs to be sort of the last bit that gets oil, okay? And what I do care about is this one. And I'm okay if maybe more than 390 goes in there. See, this is a perfect example. If I put this fix in now, I'd rather it just split 390, 390. You know what I'm saying? This is designed to be split 390, 390. All right, I'm not gonna mess with it. I was thinking about doing an overflow there instead, but that'll cause a problem. Long term, that'll cause a problem. Will it? Will it though? Let me think. All right. All right. The problem that it may or may not cause is minor compared to the problems we have now, so I'm not going to worry about it. That will help though in the meantime. All right, moving on. Okay, Sooners, I got it working. I got it working on fire alarm. My job is not just fix the issues, but cause of the problem. Yeah. Hey, Ken, how's it going tonight? Gonna be a grind, yeah? I gotta fix my monitoring setup is not good. All right, all fixed. Okay. Let's do this. I got some items in my inventory I've been meaning to drop off. We can drop off the oil and the water. Let's make sure we do that, do those in appropriate places. Yeah, see, here's some no water coming in. That's not good. And then we can drop some oil in here because I know that that one is getting shorted. Okay. Is there a load balance for 390? There is 270 plus. Yeah. Okay. All right. This I can get behind. A Mark III and a Mark II. Mark III. Mark II. Right? Am I insane? A Mark III is 270, plus a Mark II is 120. It's 390. So okay, so before, whatever came out of this hole got split evenly. 390, 390. That's the setup I had before. Now, I'm making sure that 390 always and only goes up to here. So, if there is less than what we need, it does this first. Does that actually make a difference? You know, that may not have actually done anything. All right, gonna give it a boost. There, now it'll put a little bit more in the system than it needs, and then it'll back up. All right. And I'll change it back. I'll change that 3 to a 2, and I'll totally forget that I did that in 3 streams from now when everything's working perfectly. Either way, I'm done screwing around with that thing. Let's go. What's the first thing we're gonna need to do? We need to do a plastic run. Let's do a plastic run. I mean, the water bottles are flowing. I mean, things are way better than they were, you guys. Way better. Kenny, you're gonna continue the Star Wars next patch? No. So I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna start a new save when 1.0 comes out. That is sort of the rushy part of what is happening right here, right now. It's why I'm sort of streaming late. This is a sprint, not a marathon. I'm trying to get as much done before 1.0 comes out. Okay, so look at all the plastic we have. We have so much plastic. I plan on starting a new save, and it will not be Star Wars nor Mega Factories. Yeah, am I insane? Look at my factory. Yes, I know I'm insane. So my plan is to do I'm gonna do like a big city, probably like above the Red Forest. I'm not saying it'll cover the entire map in foundations or anything like that. I'll build what I need to build, but I'm gonna kind of do a like a dystopian or like a cyberpunk sort of large city. I'm gonna turn it so that it's always nighttime and it's always raining, and lots of trucks. I will do some trains, but they won't be, oh, where am I going? I'm going up here. They won't be sort of the same kind of, the trains won't be doing the same kind of work that they're doing in this save. And we're definitely not doing any packaged crap. That's this save. We will be doing nuclear probably over near the forest, or on the east side of the map, on the east side of the city. Okay. I'm gonna do a lot. Think like the original Blade Runner. Rainy, dark, tall cities, street lights, lots of neon. Okay, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And it'll be a little bit more of a general one more trip. A little bit more of a general theme, a little less specific, so that I have a little more freedom. Does that make sense? Yeah, definitely Blade Runner, for sure. Raining, nighttime, no real greenery to be seen. And by the way, that's after the I'm lost. That's after the first like 50 to 75 hours, right? I'm gonna have a very beginner friendly save when I first start. Okay, very starter base, similar in many ways to the beginning of this playthrough, right? The theme won't start until we have the basics in place. All right. Hope that makes sense. Oh yeah, did you say Blade Runner like before I said it? All right, one more plastic trip, and then we're gonna start with the fix. First thing we have to do is test to see if what I'm thinking will actually work. We've got to there's two main problems, okay? There's really two main problems, and it is some combination of these two problems. I don't know how much of the second problem is true until we fix the first problem. Okay, so the first problem is that our trains are not providing not these trains that we just saw. These are fine. They're so short that even if they get bunched up back to back, the gap that is left is not that big of a deal. Making sure no water bottles are leaving. I'm less concerned about these trains. I'm much more concerned about the trains that go from there to there and back. I'm much more concerned about those trains, okay? Because those, we have to figure out how to get these trains working long term without any issues, because of how right now only A and C are turned on. Okay, eventually we've got to turn on a B and D as well, and that's one of the advantages of only turning this on 50%, is that it's giving us a chance to test the system at scale. Without having to turn it all on. Okay, so I feel good about this. We are gonna make lots and lots of canisters. Oh, there's actually a lot of canisters already here. Let's go get our parts. And so the first problem is our trains are not providing reliable, they're getting bunched up. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Is probably the yeah, this is the empty canister only train. But I don't like that it's, I mean, I guess that's okay. That's okay. Interesting. It would be nice. Now, did I do it really quickly? Oh yeah. Okay. It worked with one piece. All right, so right after we go to A unload, we will go to C unload on the special train, which is X1. Right after we go to A unload, we're gonna go to C unload. So we're gonna do C unload twice. Now, it's not really convenient to do it the other way. Or is it? No. But the one way will be good. So basically, the train that I have that just unloads canisters, what I'm gonna have it do is drop off all the canisters it can here, and then go through and any extra canisters it has, drop them off there too, because there was canisters heading back up, and that will help. That was a quick little thing that maybe help us out a little bit. Okay. Once we can get the trains regularly arriving and not bunching up anymore, Then we can see if we still need empty canisters in the system. Mikey, I probably won't do things as specific like I have been. That makes sense? Like for Star Wars, it's gonna be general. I want to have a little bit more freedom on what I make in my next playthrough. Yeah, I probably won't do stuff like I have been doing, where it's super specific. Okay, we need a little bit of space here. You guys, we gotta run a test. I gotta make sure that something works the way I think it does. Okay. And if I can confirm that this system works the way, or this feature works the way that I think it does, then I will feel a lot better about this, about making the changes that I'm gonna make. You are a fat boy. You are a fat boy. Oh yeah. All right. Train. We need power. Fire is too long. That's a damn lie. Probably could have used the other guys, but oh well. Okay. Yeah, Lizard Mods, it is. It definitely is. Okay, we're gonna name this station default. And we're gonna name this station 3 minutes. Default 3 minutes. $270 seconds, right? No. I don't know why I thought that. 180 seconds. This, I wish this worked. This is not really gonna work. Freight wagon is fully loaded and unloaded. I don't think that works. But we're gonna see if this thing waits for 180 seconds without a station on it. Did I not save? I didn't save. I do that so often. In my timer. I was in 15 seconds. Yeah, I won't need my timer. Yeah. Are you gonna wait there for 3 minutes? Nope, you're not. So how do I get you to wait there for 3 minutes? Concrete motors. Nobody look. Or wait 180 seconds. All right, let's try it. Let's try this. So, trying to see if I can force my trains onto a schedule. But I've never used these before, and I want to make sure that it's working. Okay. Nice. I think that this is working. It didn't work if I didn't have the freight platform, but now that I have I mean, it's gonna wait there for 3 minutes. Okay, that's working. Perfect. Now, how do I make sure that it doesn't actually do anything? I don't want it to actually load or unload anything. I could set it to unload something that it doesn't have. I could just set them to load, and there's nothing for it to load. Yeah, why don't I just set them to load and there's nothing for it to load? We're in a minute and a half. I just want to make sure that this timer works, because I think I have a solution, you guys. Buffer is better. I have buffers, John the Red. I have buffers. It's too long. It's too long of a trip. I can't buffer out 10-minute space. Maybe set to add 80 seconds, otherwise we'll leave after a load. Set to load. Just never provide. Right, set to load and never provide. Yes. Which I think this is, when you build, isn't it, by default, isn't it already set to load? Isn't it set to load by default? I think it is. Yeah, it's set to load by default. So that's what this is. So this should be leaving any second. But I want to make sure that it isn't like stuck there forever. There it goes. Let's put something in it. Let's just make sure it doesn't do anything stupid. It's a Zen train. It's there, but not there. Yeah. We have to space out the trains. We have to. We have to space them out. And we have to do it in a way that is sustainable long term. We can't keep doing it by hand. We have to put in a system that spaces them out. Now, I don't know if anybody's ever done this before. Yeah, it makes it stop there. It's supposed to stop here. It needs to stop here for 3.5 minutes. Or 3 minutes. Okay, I'm good. I'm a happy man. Wow, you really are gonna cancel docking. That's good to know. I can cancel the docking if I need to. Okay, I'm happy. It's time to get to work. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. Will it work? Well, like everything, we'll find out. I don't know if anybody's ever tried this. Maybe somebody somewhere has tried this and it doesn't work. But I think it's gonna work. And I think it's gonna fix our problem. All right, now we need a bunch of space right next to the trains. I tried that pizza. It didn't, if you set it to unload mode complete. And 180 seconds. I don't know if you can you make it? I don't know, can you make it an and? I don't think you can. But it doesn't matter. I'm gonna build the freight platforms. I'm fine. So, Ahmad, Sammy, we are trying to figure out a way to space out these trains. Can I fit 3 in that space? 3 is going to be tight. I need the space anyway for the station. I think I'm gonna be okay with putting in the I don't think I need a reason to complicate it. Pizza eater, but that's it's a good thought. Do we have concrete over here? Yeah, I don't have any experience with mega factories either. Oh, shit. Yeah, no. All right, I better go get some concrete. And then we're gonna need 4 of those. And 40 of those. So we'll get the parts we need. Well, so gamer, all right, so here's the thing. I think there's been some confusion on that, and I'm not saying that you are mixing this up. I just want to use this as clarification. This right here will never switch to drones. We have to fix this train line. This is a permanent train line. The part that is going to switch to drones is this train up there. That's why I'm not really concerned about making sure that that train system up there works perfectly. This down here has to work perfectly. We have to get this under control down there, okay? The drone stuff is probably too many, but I'm tired of running out of concrete. It's way too many. Let's put some concrete back. The drone stuff, I haven't really messed with those trains all that much. And that's why I'm okay with it kind of being jerry-rigged with like that only unload thing that I have going. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not... No motors here. All right, let's go to the secret stash. Everybody to the secret stash. Oh, somebody left the door open. All right, where are you, secret stash? Always controlling. Gifted 1 construction membership. And Ahmed Sammy got it. Here we go. Here's the motors. Yay, secret stash. Secret stash achieved. All right, let's go. All right, so I'm thinking that I do A and C off of this left side that I'm building right now, and then I can do B and D off of that side. Although there's way more space over here. Ooh, I think I just changed my mind. Busy Beater 001. I'm gonna chill in here for a bit while I watch and make myself want the game more. Have you played the game yet, Fizzy, on Twitch, or have you, are you just watching and deciding if you want to play? Lizard Mods, 100 bits, thank you, man. We've got train problems. Well, it's okay, we'll fix them. Okay, so now that you've just set up a train schedule and then flip a switch so that you know everything leaves at the same time. So, mods, it's not a terrible idea. But the problem is over time, the trains are bunching up. I have put trains in place in gaps, and then over the course of a few hours, they bunch up. I'm not 100% sure why. I'm sure there's a logical explanation. I mean, it's happening. But what I have to do is we need to put in a system that fixes the scheduling, okay, and releases trains. Okay, basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a pullout, okay, for each line, A, B, C, and D. Okay, and the trains will have to pull into the side out and wait 180 seconds before they can move forward. And so no matter what, I never have 2 A trains closer than 180 seconds to each other. That's it. Done. This will, I think that this will work. Okay, and then whatever is happening to cause them to get slowly bunched up, one time through, they have to wait at this station out of the way. And I think I'm gonna do 3 in a row because there's room on this side of the tracks. Okay, so the trains can get bunched up 3 in a row. Now, again, long term, they'll never get bunched up 3 in a row, but it might happen as we get this sorted, and I don't want any I don't want any crashes. So I think I'm going to build capacity for 3. You need to take into time the consideration between them arriving. Well, I don't. They're gonna arrive when they arrive. I just need. I need a landing. I need landing room. I think I'm gonna do up to 3, because I don't think that we'll get 4 trains within 3 minutes of each other. I don't think they're that bunched up. I hope not, but maybe they are, and that's why we're running into such a problem. Okay, let's do this. So Fizzy, just so that you know, the way I'm playing Satisfactory, I would not recommend anybody new play it this way. I'm doing sort of mega factories. I'm doing these this really large project that I probably shouldn't do. I'm definitely doing it in one of the most difficult ways to do said large project. Anyway, there is an argument to be made that I am just don't think this is how you would need to necessarily play Satisfactory. That's my only point. And so because I have to build this basically timing station, I'm gonna build it for all 3 lines. Oh, now we're out of plastic because of course we are. Sorry, that was irritating me. Let's... Luckily, we're not far from base. I might have some plastic set aside. Right, so Pizza Eater, the second thing you said, I think, is the cause of what happened, like, early, but that doesn't make sense. Always something with me, I know. That doesn't make sense now, because they all have loading and unloading. Now that's working. Right when they first turned on, 100%, I agree with you. But I think the animation might be lock on. Oh yeah, so you saw Let's Game It Out stuff? Yeah. A lot of people see his stuff first. Again, that's also not really how people play the game. It's kind of, you know, for the memes, as it were. Probably differences in animation time. Also, maybe if I'm there watching, does it take longer or shorter versus if it's just happening away from rendering distance? You know what I mean? Like, there could be quite a few things happening. But either way, it doesn't matter why it's happening, because I don't think we can necessarily fix it. Oh my God, how long has that been off? Long time, apparently. So basically what this is going to do is it is going to cause our trains to have a scheduled release time. Look at the distance of that train. Do you think I can fit 3? Dude, I don't even know if I can fit 3. Skibidi slicers. I don't know what that means. I'm afraid to ask. All right, if that one works, the rest will work. I bet you all I need is 1. We need 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I don't really need another station. Let's see how this works. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Apparently we're doing counting with kin today. I don't think we can fit 3. Four, 5, 6, 7. We cannot fit 3. So I'm not going to try. We're just going to do 2. with some extra, apparently. Do keep it to load. Let's do timing station A. Let's do water bottle, empty canister. Timing A. I like the and. I like the and. Okay, I'm just thinking. Do I need to make a custom place for this? Can I do the same job? I actually didn't know about switching the and or the or. And now that we've got an and, let's pause this. I've got an idea. Got an idea. It would have to be at the water bottle one. Fizzy, that's what I was doing. I was gonna try it on one trade. I don't know how often it goes on sale. It's a good question. I'm just thinking here. Do I need to make a special station for that? Or can I just do it at the water bottle load? What's the difference? There is no difference. Yeah, pizza. That's why I was gonna test it, but I'm wondering if maybe I don't even do that. Why don't I do it at water bottle load, you guys? We load the water bottles and key is the and. We load the water bottles and we make it sit for 180 seconds. Let's try it on A. A has an extra train. Let's try it on A. Okay, who's first? Oh no, I've broken. I've already broken something. This is bad. How did that happen? I screwed up the... Well, the trains are sufficiently bunched up now, you guys. I connected that stupid thing and I didn't do a... Well... This is great. Perfect. This will give us the perfect opportunity to get our trains back on schedule, because if they weren't screwed up before, they definitely are now. Yay, look how many trains that I've backed up in the system. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. This is the opposite of what I wanted. All right, we're gonna try it. Who's first? A8 is first. All right, let's do this. So on water bottle load Scarif, I'm gonna edit the timetable. On water bottle load Scarif, we're gonna do and 180. All right, we're gonna test that one. Well, all I did was, that was happening naturally, unfortunately. What I did is kind of just forced what was already happening to happen faster, which sucks, but it's not like it's not like the trains were working and I screwed it up. They are still not working. They were not working correctly before I screwed it up, and they're still not working correctly now. We'll say it that way. How about that? No, it's fine. Does it save when you exit out of the timetable? Did I not save it, Pizza Eater? Did I exit out? I do that all the time. Like a dummy. I may have done that. There's my tower, by the way. It's my Scarif Tower. All right, let's see if I screwed up here. No, I didn't say that. I'm an idiot. Okay, water bottle, load, Scarif. And 180. Save. Save changes. All right. Our whole system's gonna be jacked up for a while, guys. Because I'm testing this. I want to make sure this works. And then I have to, and then we have to space them all out correctly. And then we have to kind of un-F the system. Fizzy, I'm live streaming to YouTube and Twitch. I try to say if I'm talking to somebody on Twitch. If I don't say I'm talking to somebody on Twitch, then it means that I'm probably talking to somebody on YouTube. So our system is gonna get the F jammed out of it. Okay, it's just the way it is. Cause it was already not working great, and then I screwed it up even more. I'm okay. I'm not stressing out, John the Red. I'm fine. Why is that coming through B? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Look at it. ACAA. This train has been set wrong. For 3 days. It's an A train. Water bottle, unload Senate. Yes, fine. Empty canisters, load Senate. It's wrong. Empty canisters, load Senate A. I knew train 2 was screwing around. It was like I was seeing it in weird places. It does not explain the systemic failure we had, but obviously this needs to be fixed. Canister load. Yeah, this is right. Yeah, the train went to see new things. F. Oh, it'll need to go multiple cycles before it really fixes, for sure. Good times. No, I had a setting wrong. It was going all the way around the horn. To this train, it was like it wasn't even doing anything. Hey, Gemini Stone on YouTube. Fizzy, I already did that. I've already done that, Fizzy. I've already launched them at specific times. I launched them in exactly 3 minutes and 55 seconds. And then I fixed it, and then they still get messed up. So we have to put a way in place so that they are permanently spread out every revolution. And I think this 180 seconds deal is going to be the key. But I think that went our A train because I wanted to test it, and I had to stop and fix the other problem. There goes John Jarrett. Oh, is he still there? No, this is A1. All right, well, crap. I need to watch it, make sure it works. Who's next? You. Who are you? A3. Edit timetable. Water bottle load, Scarif. I'm gonna do and 180. Save changes. Okay. Life Shell of a Ride was gifted a membership by John Jarrett. F1 was gifted a membership. Chris was gifted a membership. Deep Star and Botlike. Nice, Botlike. And now John the Red is gifting memberships on YouTube. Tom G was gifted a membership. Eric M 1777, Ripper, Josh Rutledge, and Atlas Henderson. All were gifted memberships by the Johns, Team John. Fizzy, I've done that, my man. I've done that. I've done that for many couple streams. All right, so here we go. These need to finish loading, and then it needs to sit for 3 minutes. I turned the and on. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to go do the other things. It's like he's staying. Oh, I should have started my timer. Make sure everything works the way I think it should. Okay, so this is a lot more space efficient than my original idea because obviously this station is already built. I don't have to build any extra side stations. Okay. Brandon, when I go through, I have to change every train to do this 180. So when I do that, I'm going to check the system. I'm going to check the settings. Okay, I've already thought about that. I was like, but to be fair, I knew that A2 was doing some crazy shit. And that explains, like in the back of my mind, I was like, why is A2 here? It shouldn't be here. And that explains it. So I'm less, obviously I will check every single train. Okay. But I'm less concerned about it because I haven't seen other trains doing the same stuff, but you know, you never know. So we're gonna check for sure. So we're at 1.5 minutes. This looks like it's working to me. Let's set the next one. We're gonna get A4. A4 is next. We're gonna get the A's in order, and then we're gonna get the, oh, I can't do it there. I can do it here though. A4 was next. And water bottle load, edit timetable, water bottle load, Senate, Scarif. We are gonna do and 180. Save. And then these are all A's. It goes Senate, Scarif, load, unload, unload, load, unload, load, water bottle, empty canister, water bottle. Okay, I think this one's good. Okay, there it goes. Okay, that was 180 seconds. Perfect. I like it. So we're gonna get A in order. And what is the first one what was the first one we did, you guys? A7. A7 is the first one we did. By the way, the numbers used to be in order. They are no longer in order, and I'm not gonna worry about it. It's a troubleshooting sim? Yes. Did I set the 180 on the right stop for A4? Well, it's working, so I think so. Yeah, water bottle load, Scarif. A. All right, so which A is next? He should be waiting for us here. Yeah, we do A7. What's the first one we did? Let's C7. A3. I think we did A3, not A7. Let's check A3. Yes, A3. Okay, we did 3. 3 is good. Save changes. We're doing 4 right now. A7 is next. Yep, he's in the station. Edit timetable. Water bottle load, Scarif A. And 180. Save. Save. Scarif, Senate. A. Unload, load, empty canister, water bottle, empty canister. I think we're good. All right, where's the next A? Got A7. We already did A7. A5. Okay, let's check it first. Senate, Scarif, Senate, AAAA. Unload, load, unload, load, unload. Empty canister, water bottle, water bottle. Yes. Water bottle load, a Scarif. Yes. And 180. Save. Save changes. Okay, we've done on A, we've done 3, 4, 7, and now 5. Okay, there's A5. Let's just go through the list now. A6. Edit timetable. Senate, Scarif. AA. Unload, load, unload, load. Water bottle, empty canister, water bottle. Okay. Water bottle load a Scarif. Yes. And 180. Save. Save changes. That's A6. Okay, 6 is done. 7's already done. Next is, I think I have an A8. I do. So I have 8 trains on A and only 7 trains on C. So I want to see how the 8 train system works. All right, AAAA, Scarif, Senate, unload, load, unload, load, empty canister, water bottle, empty canister. Yes. Water bottle load A, Scarif. I've already done A8. Okay, nice. A8 is done. That's right. I did him and then I left. So that's good. Now we just need 1 and 2. All right, we're writing them down. Senate, Scarif, AAAA, unload, load, unload, load, water bottle, empty canister, water bottle. Okay, water bottle load A, and 180. Yeah, you're right, Pizza Eater. I did A8 first. Good call. But that's okay, we're writing them down. And I would have probably wanted to have double checked anyway. And then I just did 1. Senate, Scarif, AAA, unload, load, unload, load, water bottle, empty canister, water bottle. Okay, we go here, we go and 180. Save. This is A2. All right, I think this covers everybody. Here's the deal. I want to see how this actually works with 8 trains. There's A6. Is A6 gonna get here before this train leaves? Don't think I did A3. All right, I'm willing to check. I did do A3. A3 is covered. A6 is still pretty far away, you guys. Is this going to work? I think it is. Also, I was worried about this. So water bottles are loading in even while the train is sitting at the station in its 180 seconds. That's very, very good. That would have sucked. I was concerned about that. That's one of the reasons why I was thinking of doing this off by itself in its own little station. But now that that's not the case, that makes me feel even better. I would really like the A6 to be coming in here. That A6. Nice. Okay, this 3 minutes is working out. So far, so good, at least. Where's the next A train? Okay, he's leaving. He's finishing the load. So I set it for 3 minutes, guys, but we actually can do 4 minutes between trains. So there's a little bit of leeway here. I don't know how long, there's no way to track how long it takes one piece of material, but I do know the train rotation before I added this 3 minutes was 23 minutes. So that puts us at 26 divided by 3 minutes. I actually probably need a 9th train. Autosave. Autosave. Okay. Every 45 minutes I have to do an autosave. It's really, really long. It sucks. But I try to take care of a couple of things. I gotta go check on, I'm smoking a brisket right now, you guys, on my pellet smoker. So every 45 minutes when I do my autosave, I'm gonna kind of peek on it. Okay. and you know, use the restroom and stuff like that. So don't go anywhere. Tonight's gonna be a little weird because I have a barbecue tomorrow. Well, people coming over tomorrow, so I just gotta keep an eye on this brisket. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I should be back not too long after the autosave is done. Okay, I'm back. Still not done with the autosave. Sure it's only a brisket you're smoking? As far as I know. Oh, no alcohol. It is whiskey night. Oh, I don't know if I can, I don't know if I can drink alcohol and manage these trains. It is whiskey night. I forgot. I'll do double whiskeys next Saturday night. All right, Lena, I forgot. Tonight was so crazy getting my barbecue ready and stuff. I posted pictures of my trimmed brisket, giggity, on Discord, and then I've got an app. My smoker sends temp data to my phone, so I'm kind of keeping an eye on the temps as I play and stuff. Perfect timing. Yeah, so I do try to smoke it Texas style. We've talked about this before. I don't know if everybody here has heard it, but yeah. You started drinking waiting on me. Well, now I feel bad. All right, let me text the help. I'm just kidding. It's my wife. So she's gonna bring me the whiskey. All right, I'll do a little whiskey. Okay, so Fizzy. I don't even know if when you were watching, have you seen the Super Star Destroyer at all, Fizzy, on Twitch? Have you seen this? I can't remember. This is where everything's going. So a train takes a round trip of now 26 minutes, but then the material has to go through the Senate Building right here, and then it has to go up that train, and then it has to filter through the entire system and then come back as an empty canister. So I don't know if it takes an hour, but it could. So here's the water packagers, or the water extractors. All right, Ahmed. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for watching. There's A2. Let's see. I might push this, guys, from 180. I might make it wait a little longer. Because all right, let's do a little math. We may need to make this wait a little bit longer. Where was my time? Can't remember where I put it on my mess of a spreadsheet here. It was like 24 minutes, wasn't it? Oh, the whiskey's already arrived. Somebody is getting a really good tip. She's laughing at me. My wife is laughing at me. Just a tip, don't worry. Where did I put this? I recorded it somewhere. My spreadsheet is turning into freaking most people. There it is. All right, it's 23:40. We're gonna call it 24 minutes, guys. We're gonna call it 24 minutes. So if we divide that by 8, what do we have? 3 minutes. Oh, but it's not 24 minutes anymore. We have to add however much time that we tell it to wait. So we do 4, and then we do 28 divided by 4. That's 7 trains. I don't want to do 4 minutes though. I might do 3.5. You might be able to convince me to do 3.5. 24 plus 3.5 divided by 3.5. All right, that's just under 8. I think that's what we're gonna do. 8 will cover it. So see, there's no train here, or here. We've got a bit of a gap. So I think what I'm gonna do is, instead of 180 seconds, I think I'm gonna redo them all. 180 divided by 60, right? 3 minutes. But I think I'm gonna do 210 divided by 60. I think I'm gonna do 3.5 minutes. Because here's the deal. Let's check the math, okay? Whew. The theory is that we're dropping off water bottles or empty canisters, and we need to make sure. Dude, shut up, OneDrive. I don't want to renew. We need to make sure that our full stacks of water bottles that stack at 100 won't empty before the next one arrives. Okay, that's the goal. That's all we're trying to do here. Okay, so we've got 4 rows and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4 times 8. 4 times, not X, you idiot, times 8 times 100. Okay, divided by 780 per minute. Okay. Okay, that's not 4 minutes 10 seconds. That's 4 minutes and 1/10 of a minute. So that's 4 minutes and 6 seconds. Not that 4 seconds really matters, because I let them go at 3:55 anyway. So that's 4 minutes and 6 seconds that a full train has. Okay, so as long as our trains arrive every 4 minutes and 6 seconds or sooner, then we're good. Just kin being kin. Hey, I'm a Fizzy on Twitch is just finding out that my entire save is a Star Wars theme. Yes. Yeah, that's a Super Star Destroyer. We're in the Scarif Emperor's Tower. Oh, I wonder if I can, well, I'm not gonna stress it. Which one is this one? This is A2. I'm not gonna do A2. I'm gonna leave A2 and we'll do the next one. But yeah, we're in the Imperial Tower from Rogue One. That's the water bottle packaging. Then I have a Senate building with the actual Senate pods that does all the oil packaging. And then my oil factory is a giant superstar destroyer. So that's a thing. Fizzy. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Okay, A2. I'm drinking whiskey now, Lena. I'm with you. I'm not gonna let you drink alone. I'm not that kind of friend. I will give you a tour once we get these trains all set. So I need a little bit of time, but I just drank the whiskey and it's so good and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like I like this plan. Okay, so let's change these again. Which one is this? A2. Who's first? A8. A8 is first. I'm gonna go from 180 to water bottle load A. We're going from 180 to 210. We just need 30 more seconds on each train. Save, save. 8 is done. I'll go backwards. Edit. Water bottle load A Scarif. 180 to 210. Save, save. Exit. A6. Edit timetable. Water bottle load A Scarif. 180 to 210. Save, save. Exit. Sorry, I have to say this out loud so I don't screw up anything because I'm an idiot. Water bottle load A Scarif. 180 to 210. Save, save. Exit. Wait, was that? Okay. That was 5. Now 4. $180 to 210. Save, save. That's 4. Exit. 3. Edit timetable. Water bottle load A Scarif. 180 to 210. Save, save. Exit. That was at 3? I think that was 3. 2. Edit timetable. Water bottle load A Scarif. 180 to 210. Save, save. Exit. Last one, A1. Edit timetable. Water bottle load A Senate. 180 to 210. Save, save. Exit. All right, so with that math, we need 8 trains. C station only has, or C setup only has 7 trains. I never put an 8th train on there. I was kind of testing the difference between 8 and 7, but I'm confident now that we're gonna need 8. So I'm gonna add C8 into the system. Why don't I just do it here? I can launch it here. I'll launch it on the B line. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then a locomotive at the ass end. These are Scarif Senate C8. There's C4. I'll see if I can launch them in order. I mean, it probably doesn't matter. Scarif Senate C8. Edit timetable. Let's do this without screwing it up. Possible? I don't know. All right, first thing, we're on C, and we got to go to the Senate building first. We're pretending as if we have just picked up water bottles. So we want a water bottle unload C Senate. Now we're empty. Now we're going to empty canister load C Senate. Now we have full canisters, so we want to empty canister unload C Scarif. And then we need to pick up our water bottles. Water bottle load C Scarif. C. Senate, Scarif, Scarif. Unload, load, unload, load. Water bottle, empty canister, water bottle. Okay. Now we are unloading water bottles. We are loading empty canisters. We are unloading empty canisters. And we are loading water bottles. And then we are waiting for 210 seconds. It changes. Now, what train is this? C5. Now wait your turn, buddy. There you go. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look for a big gap in C, and then I'll stick 8 in there. $320. Did I do $320 and not $120? No, I did $210. You're behind though. You're about done with the first. All right. Senate. I think I'm okay. What are you saying, Pyro? 6 empty canisters, Senate. I don't know what you're saying. There's a C train. Maybe after C1. I'm tempted to switch over my C trains to the same system so we can start the clock on really making sure this works. And then we can like go do a tour and stuff, and then we can let it settle in a little bit. But I do want to launch this. Maybe we can do that after we launch 8. There's C1. There's A4. That's probably C1. Yeah. Do we have any other C's en route? No, I'm going to launch A8 like 3 minutes after C1 leaves the station, you guys. And that'll get it kind of sort of in position. Actually, I'm just gonna launch it now so it's in order. C7 just left. This is C8. It's in order. Okay, so C1 is first. I'm just doing it. C1. Water bottle, load, edit timetable. CCCC, Senate, Scarif. Unload, load, unload, load. Water bottle, empty canister, water bottle. And then at water bottle, load, C Scarif. We are going to wait 210 seconds. Save. Oh, you're trolling? Shocker. Color me shocked. C1. Just want to make sure that I saved. Yes. And 210. Okay, C1 is done. We're just going to go in order, so I don't need to keep track. C2. Edit. Senate, Scarif, CCCC. Unload, load, and then water bottle, empty canister, water bottle. When we load water bottles at Scarif, we wait 210 seconds. Save. That was C2. C3. After I do this, we're gonna go on a little tour. CCC, Senate, Scarif, unload, load. Water bottle, empty canister, water bottle. Yes. And 210. Save changes. C3 is done. Hey Sasha. C4. Edit timetable. CCCCC. Senate, Scarif. Unload, load. Water bottle, empty canister, water bottle. Water bottle load, C Scarif. We are doing and 210. C4 is done. C5. CCCC. Senate, Scarif. Unload, load. Water bottle, empty canister, water bottle. And 210. That was C5, C6. CCCC. Senate, Scarif. Unload, load. Water bottle, empty canister, water bottle. Water bottle load, C Scarif. And 210. Save changes. X. That was C6. Last one, I think. CCCCC. Scarif, Senate. Unload, load. Empty canister, water bottle, empty canister. Water bottle load, C Scarif. I know it's in a different position than the other ones, but that's because I started it in a different position in the cycle, but this is still where it needs to stop for 210 seconds. Save. Water bottle load, C Scarif. Yes, 210. Save. All right, let's just double check. C8. And 210. Got it. Okay, so the one thing that the system needs now is time. Before we can even know if the trains have evened out. But I did watch how A is working, and we tested the 3 minutes, found it wasn't quite enough, so we added 30 seconds to it. And so I've done both C and A with 30 seconds. We added a C train, so now they're 8 and 8. In theory, we were at 23, basically 24 minutes for a round trip. We've added 3 minutes and 30 seconds to that round trip because we're making it wait 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, what was that? 14-20 seconds. Let me zoom in. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. We were at 14-20 seconds. Okay, we added 210. Okay, so the total round trip is now 16:30. But how many 210s? We're gonna have a train arriving, or a train, theoretically a train leaving the station every 210 seconds. It's not exactly true. Okay. What we need to do is we need to time when the train leaves the station versus the next one. Okay. All right. I like where this is going. We have 42 concurrent viewers, guys. Life, the universe, everything. Let me get the timer. We're having it wait for 210 seconds, but there's extra time in there. Where's my clock? Damn it. So what I'm gonna do we have another A train sitting waiting for us? We do. He's ready and waiting. So I'm gonna start the timer when this train starts moving, and then I'll stop the timer when the next train starts moving, so that we know exactly the distance between our trains. Glad to save you time with the knowledge and the of the and function. Yeah, Pizza Eater, I appreciate it. What do I need so much water for? The processing of all the oil on the map, Fizzy. Unnecessarily huge project. I don't know why my cup of goodies is so jerky. Right, let's watch from here. It takes water to process oil, Fizzy, in the game. Ah, this whiskey is so good, you guys. Sorry if anybody is, you know, trying to not drink. I apologize. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I just had that thought. Like, what if somebody is like, you know, trying to, you know, keep like 10 years or something, and I talk about how good this whiskey is. It's probably not very nice. Brandon, I will not finish this save with enough time. Oh, this project. The next project for the save. Oh, the battery factory. Brandon, the battery factory. Sorry, I misread for a second. Don't let the US government know about the oil. No, it's true. All right, he honked. Started. That's pretty full, you guys. That's good. It's already been 30 seconds. That's not good, actually. I may have to drop some seconds off this. I may have to redo these. This is why we're timing things and testing things. I'm already at a whole minute, you guys. I'd really like a train leaving every... Oh, let's see, what would be ideal? What would be ideal? We have 8 trains. Ideal would be that divided by that. And then that divided by 60. 3 minutes and 40 seconds would be ideal. But I could make them like 5 seconds earlier. Yeah, this is what we have to do. And then whatever the difference, this is probably going to overshoot. We have 8 trains. We have to cover. Oh, I have to. What I set this at is dependent. Crap. There's a little bit of a circular reasoning here. When I reduce this by, let's say I overshoot it by 20 seconds, so we needed to be at 190. That changes that. Interesting little issue. Basically, when I tell the train to wait so it's more spread out, it makes the trip longer. So that adjusts how much time I need to make it wait. But then I adjust the time to make it wait, and then that makes the trip length change. Interesting little problem. All right, we're getting close here. So if you just joined, then decrease wait times. 100% Fizzy, that's the solution. But I just need to know by how much to decrease the wait time. It does mean I have to go through and edit every single one, 16 of these trains again, but that's okay. I feel really good about the solution, you guys. This is so much better than what was happening the last 3 days. We're giving order to chaos here. All right, so stop. We're at 4 minutes and 33 seconds. So $4.5. 4 minutes 33. So if I reduce this by 40 seconds to get it down to this, gonna change that. Let's do 50 seconds. 210 minus here. $430. Sorry, I gotta do some stupid stuff here. There's maybe a smarter way to do this, but I'm too stupid to do it. So that's 273 equals that minus what I minused here, 223. I need to make this and this equal. And there we go. All right, 210 minus 80. That's what it needs to be. This would be at 130 seconds. I think. Okay, what's this next train? I'm gonna do the A's. A6. Oh, I accidentally almost deleted that. That would have really sucked. What did I say? 130 seconds? Yeah. All right, so what this will do is we're gonna get a train. It's gonna make the total time 1,550 seconds. Okay, and divided by 8. That means we're gonna get a train. We need a train every 193 seconds. I measured 433 when it was 210 seconds. If we subtract out the same 80, then that'll bring it down to 193, which is what we need. I hope that made sense. If not, well, it barely makes sense to me, so I'm not going to be able to explain it. All right. What's my first train again? Oh, he just left. I got time to fix it. A4. A6. A6. Let's do A6 really quickly. Edit timetable. Water bottle load Scarif. Instead of 210, I'm going to 130, right? 130, right? Save, save. Check. Yeah, 130. Okay, this is gonna be it. For sure this time. He said. Famous last words. All right, A6. I'm just gonna go through the list. We gotta do them all, and then we're gonna let this run for a while. Water bottle load. 130. We're going down to 130, boys. No more guessing. I measured it. I did math, which doesn't mean it's right, but it's a better chance. Water bottle load. 130. Save, save. This is A8. A1. I've edited these damn timetables so many times. 130. Save, save. Exit. A2. Water bottle load. 130. Save, save. Exit. A3. Edit timetable. Water bottle load. 130. Save, save. Exit. And then I think we 130. Save, save. A4, A5. Water bottle load. 130. And then we started at A6. Save, save. I'm just gonna double check. Edit. Water bottle load. Yeah, 130. Okay. Now we gotta do the C's. Water bottle load C. 130. A pirate's favorite letter. The C. C2. Edit timetable. Water bottle load. 130. Save, save. Exit. That was C2. C3. Edit. Water bottle load. 130. Save, save. That was C3. Exit. C4. Boom. Water bottle load. 130. Save. Save. Exit. That was C4. Boom. C5. Edit. Water bottle load. 130. We're almost done. And then we're gonna do a little mini tour, and I'm gonna drink some whiskey, and I'm gonna decompress for a second while the trains decompress. Water bottle load. 130. Save, save. Oh, C6, C7. Water bottle load. 130. Save, save. Exit. Last one, C8. Edit timetable. Water bottle load. 130. Save, save. Exit. Okay. Delay should be tried to one station on a round trip path. Yes, J Marshall, it is only applied to one station on the round trip path. It is these ones. Water bottle loads in Scarif. Yep, per train. Yep, J Marshall, I'm on it. Just wait. Are you trolling me, Fandinfo? I don't see a train derailment. Wait, is there a train crash somewhere? I don't see that. Collision alert. Are you guys on Twitch trolling the shit out of me? This sounds like something that the YouTube crowd would do. I don't see any collisions. I don't even know how any collisions are possible. Check the tracks. You know how many freaking tracks I have? I did not see any warnings. I mean, these trains are all bunched up because we're making them delay. What are you guys talking about on Twitch? I've got 2 of them on Twitch telling me that there's been a train collision and derailment. I don't think so, Tim. I don't think so. Autosave time. But I'm okay. Let me check the temp of my... smoker. 231, which means my wife just increased it. So what we do is we smoke it for about 3 hours at a lower temp to pack on extra smoke flavor because it's a pellet smoker, and then we turn it up. So I did 200 for 3 hours, and now we're doing what's it set at? 240. And we'll do 240 for basically probably about 6 hours or so. I'll check it every 45 minutes until it reaches 160, I think. And then we'll take it off and wrap it, and then we'll put it in the oven at 250 until it hits 200 or 210. Yeah, I think Thandin Fu is trolling me. So I think we have a new addition to the Team Troll over on Twitch. Yeah, well, again, Fizzy, you know, this is after I have 650 hours in this save, so you know, just keep that in mind. Oh, hold on 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. I had to talk to my wife about the temperature of my smoked meat. This is an amazing game. Be prepared to lose days of your life to it. I can only play this game because I make a few dollars by live streaming, and it's the justification I have. So as long as there isn't a train collision, Fandin Fu, then we're gonna move on to a little bit of a tour, okay? Because I know there's a lot of people, Fizzy among them, that would like to see the entire process. So I haven't really done one of those, not really even last episode or last VOD, because I was so focused on fixing issues. I really feel like this train system is gonna fix it. Lena, I am refilling the whiskey, and we're gonna keep going here. All right. There's lots of trains. Waiting. This is A, isn't it? No, this is C. Let's see. Oh no, we have another one. We're backed out all the way to here, you guys. Pull your ass in out of the way. Hopefully that's an A train. Seems like this guy's been here forever. Who is he? C4. Let's just make sure I didn't mess it up. No, 130 seconds. I didn't do like 530 seconds or something. I just want to make sure that these, as soon as I'm confident that these trains have made it through this, I mean, this is how bunched up they are. This is why we're doing this. Look at how quickly these trains have arrived. Of course, I made it worse earlier when I broke the tracks for like 5 minutes. It made them all bunch up. Kevin, it shouldn't matter, but I was thinking about putting the blocking back anyway. But actually, Kevin, your idea of the blocking made me think about doing it this way. I will probably put that back. It probably wouldn't matter. Because they're already spread out. You know what I mean? But I think I will put the blocking back because it doesn't really need it. Come on, bros. We need to get through this pile up. In theory, there'll be a huge freaking dead space where we won't get any trains. At least no C trains. Where's the next C train? Oh, well, this is it. It's all the way back here. So we should be good. By the time that train gets here, there'll be room for him. Well, yeah, the resource, we can't. Yeah, that's a complicated thing, Fizzy, the resource supply. This is a closed loop. We have to get the trains schedules working first before we can diagnose whether we do or don't have enough empty canisters in the system. So this is an order of operations issue, okay? Like, I don't know if these should be full or not, because we had trains that were arriving too soon for them to fill up. Once we get them spread out correctly, well then, yeah, sure, maybe then we can know whether or not. And by the way, these will never actually be full at this point because it takes 4 minutes to fill it up. But we're gonna have trains arriving every 193 seconds, okay, which is right, 3 minutes and 22 seconds, or 3.22 actually minutes. So 3 minutes and, like, I don't know, 18 seconds or something. So they'll never be full. These trains are now never going to be full. They're not supposed to be full. Now, they shouldn't be empty either, but maybe it's empty because these trains were too close to each other, right, when they picked up. And we won't know if it's wrong until we get them spread out, which is why I'm doing it first. If that makes sense. All right, we got room for C1, who is still there. Nice. Where's the next C train? Next C train hasn't even left the toilet bowl. Okay. All right, I'm good. I'm confident that this little grouping of trains will be sufficiently spread out. So that train is now stayed for 3 at train stops. I think it was a different one. I'm good. I'm good with how the trains are working. All right, so here's where our supply starts. Water. Lots and lots of water. Okay, these can all pull 600 per minute. I can't remember how many of them there are. 64 of them? Maybe? I can't remember. Here's my water setup. The water heads up there. And then I do a gravity feed. All right. We have a top floor of machines. This is D. There's the space elevator. This is D packagers. Okay. A, B, and C are down here. These are A, B, and C. Right now, we only have lines A and C turned on. Later, we'll turn on B and D, hopefully. But right now, A and C are turned on. These are all of our water packagers. It takes the water and then it packages it. Shocker, right? Here's the subfloor. There's a lot happening in here. All of these belts should be absolutely full. I do like how, okay, these aren't full. So again, we can't really diagnose this until we're confident that our trains are arriving when they should. Okay, we have all this mess doing things. I debugged this last night, this setup, and I found some missed belts that were causing an issue. So those are good now. I'm happy with that. And again, until we know our trains are really moving, we can't really try to mess with this. Because I still don't think we have enough empty canisters in the system. Still. But we'll know for sure when our trains are arriving regularly. Okay? So here is where again, this is A, B, C, and D. Obviously, B and D are off. So we have to make sure, see this one right here? He's out of empty canisters. Okay? He needs to have empty canisters put in him. Okay? I'm just gonna do one. But, because again, we can't know for sure that we don't have enough empty canisters when it could be the trains causing the issue. Okay? And so, but yeah, here's another one, right? So we can do, I'll go ahead and do these two. Okay, kind of keep things flowing. All right, and yeah, but I mean, there's stuff over here too. But they look like they're about to unload, so I'm not gonna keep doing this. But this is our setup. Okay, we need to make sure that this belt, this gets loaded from the train station below. This belt never runs out of empty canisters, ever. By the time it empties, another train is dropping off more empty canisters. And that cycle never ends, okay? Because if that cycle never ends, then this cycle of packaged water will never end. Okay, and the system that I built is reliant on every belt delivering 780 of their chosen item. It will matter, else tracks from different lines will interfere. Well, yeah, but I'm okay. I hear what you're saying. Kevin, I'm still okay with, because the trains are gonna be 3 minutes and 15 seconds apart anyway. A, and CC. I'm okay if the A and C trains are a minute apart from each other, right? So the timing of the train station in here makes all A trains spaced apart from other A trains. That timing that you did, or that you suggested and that I put in, that makes all A and C trains be 1 minute spaced away from each other. Does that make sense? Yeah, Pee-wee, I had a request for a tour. Still though, I think a minute is probably too, a minute would probably work fine for A and C alone, but it's probably too high for when we have B and D. And I'm gonna clean up my mess. I started building something that I don't need. So we're gonna go ahead and put these back in. Because I agree with you, at this point, it's redundant at best and an issue at worst. And we're gonna get rid of this. I was gonna pull each train out and then time them here because I didn't realize that the and was an option. And then Pizza, whatever his name is, said, you know, I can do and I can switch it to and. And then I stopped and realized, oh crap, I don't have to do it in its own thing. I can just use the one that's in place. And we are where we are. So we can clean this mess up. So anyway, I feel good about this. I feel like that problem was, I was really frustrated in the last couple of days why my trains were spreading out, and this will force, or I mean bunching up, and this will force them to stay spread out. So I feel good. We have 54 viewers tonight, you guys. Welcome. I'm sort of in the middle of a general sort of tour. I did get distracted cleaning up this mess, but we're about cleaned. And can I pick up all this? Not quite. Who are we gonna leave? We're gonna leave rubber and oh, plastic. We're gonna leave rubber, plastic, and concrete for our future selves. Okay, it's like this is like a time capsule. I'll probably never touch that again. All right, let's go. So the trains travel through here. They carry water bottles, full water bottles, okay? And they will be returning with empty canisters to go back into the system, the closed loop. So this is my starter factory. I have a lot of episodes on this. I did a vertical bus. I'm fairly happy with how the vertical bus turned out. I learned a lot, and I would implement it differently. I do a whole video on talking about my vertical bus, what I liked about it, what I didn't like, what I would do differently in the future, all that good stuff. So if you want to check that out, you can. It's in a playlist, my guides and tours playlist. Okay, so you can check out the entire guide on my starter factory in the guides and tour playlist. All right. Here's my hub. I've got my central storage here for the starter factory. This is my starter factory that makes everything up to radio control units. And then I am processing two 600 per minute oil. Sorry, 600 per oil per minute pipes. And we're making plastic. We're making some turbo fuel for packaged turbo fuel for the trucks. We're doing a lot of fuel for the and some turbo fuel for power. Okay. By the way, over here is I have a very extensive train network. That's a train spiral here. There's no trains on it yet, but I am using the oil underneath all these train network. I have a network of oil pipes, and then I have head lifted the oil. These are oil towers, and so they have head lift up to the top point. And all of the oil goes through all of this train and this train there into the Senate building here. Okay, and the Senate building does two jobs. First of all, it accepts the packaged water, okay, and takes it to the top of the building. And then it packages the oil that it's getting from these trains. That's its main job. Not from the trains, from the oil lines from under the train stations. Right here is my stupidly large train spiral. This is why it takes now 28 minutes for a train to go full circuit. Is there any way we can see the Satisfactory calculator interactive map of this world? Oh, probably. It would take forever to load. Maybe I'll have it loaded for next time so we can take a look at it. But yeah, so the trains gently move up the slope on the outside and so that we can see them all, and I think they look frickin' ridiculous. Here's my oil spiral. These are Mark 1 oils. These are all full of oil. This is all the oil on the map except for the first 1200 per minute that I used in the oil factory. Why does that look like the tower that Bad Batch and Captain Rex had last season of Clone Wars? Oh, well, it is the, I don't know, do they go to, this is the tower, I'm sure you're talking about this tower. I designed this tower to look like the one on, in Rebels. It's where Sabine was, if you watched, it's Ezra's tower. If you watch the cartoon Rebels, it's Ezra's tower. If you watch the new Ahsoka TV show, the live action, Sabine is staying in the same tower that Ezra stayed in the show. So that's what this is supposed to be. I have two of them. I have another one over there. Oh, and then I have kind of a half-ass one. That's more of a bunker version, but the same sort of, it does the same job right there. So there you go. That's what I was talking about. I don't know if that's the one they attack at the end of last season of Clone Wars or not. I can't remember. But it's supposed to be the Lothal Tower. Okay, so now the oil is pushed up here. And now we get to see probably the coolest thing I think I've built. And it is my Senate building here. So each of these pods has 2 oil packagers. All right, and remember, we're only 50% turned on right now, so only half of these oil packagers are really supposed to be on. And I think that that's generally accurate here, although I guess that row has some green over there. But yeah, so here's our Senate building. Here is Representative Binks III. We don't talk about the Representative Binks the First. Okay, Representative Binks III. You have anything for me, little buddy? Oh, a lump of coal. All right, Sanny. I'm gonna drop it here, make it look like you took a shit. Oh, gross. You stay in your cage. So here you go. Here's the Senate building. Well, the second he's around, Representative Binks II, he likes to play on the train tracks. He won't be captured. Basically, you can't move a doggo that you've tamed from one zone to the other to another zone. And I tamed Representative Binks II in the forest zone, and so he just won't stay here in the coastal zone where we are now. Representative Binks I died. It's not my fault. Absolutely my fault. So the packaged water comes up here, the packaged oil comes up here, the empty canisters for both the packaged water and the packaged oil come through here, and still we're only really using 50% of this, the top of this. The idea here is that the 50% that we've turned on the Superstar Destroyer here, which we're gonna get to soon, is being temporarily run by the SkyTrain setup. The plan is once I get this working, which I think we're shockingly close, guys. I think we're 1 or 2 streams away from being happy with how our system is working. Then eventually I want to drone the other. Eventually my goal is to drone 100% of the packaged water and packaged oil from here to there. Okay, I want like just an insane amount of drones flying back and forth. Okay, and that's one of the reasons why I'm not terribly concerned about the perfection of this train setup. As long as it does its job, it doesn't have to be perfect. The other one from here to there, that's going to be permanent, and that has to be locked and loaded. These guys here, I probably won't do a delay. I don't know, I might throw in a 30-second delay just to make sure that they don't they stay off each other's asses just a little bit, but not really even that concerned. I'll do it if I have to. I have 2 trains for each system here, and 1 train for each system is almost enough. I did the timing on it, so 2 should be plenty, even if they are backing up to each other. So I'm not concerned about this. So I'll put in half of the, once I do the battery factory, I'll put in half of the drones here, and we'll get the or honestly, what I'll probably do, I've been thinking about this a lot, you guys. I'm probably going to not do that. I'm not going to do 50 and then pull that out and do the other 50. I'm probably going to rip all this out and do 100% drones. And that'll be the real scary stuff. And what we're going to do is we're going to save up a shit ton of batteries, and we're going to save up emergency power. Okay, so one of these streams coming up soon, I'm going to build a bunch more power shards, power storage, and we're going to save up an insane amount of power. Okay, so that I can shut these off when I turn on the drones. Does that make sense? And then I'll rehook up the power that we save when it's time to fly the drones. I'm thinking I'm gonna do something like that. And we'll have the batteries, okay? We'll save the batteries, okay? They'll be locked and loaded. We'll have bins and bins and bins and bins of batteries. But what I don't wanna do is fine tune everything. I mean, maybe I could build half of it and sort of get them flowing, and then I don't know though. I don't want to fine tune it with 50% and then tear this out and then have to fine tune it again. Like, this is hard enough. So I haven't decided, but that's what I'm thinking about. Thanks, XHehe. So yeah, eventually this is going to be covered in drone ports. Okay, and drones are going to be lifting off and landing over here at the Superstar Destroyer constantly. And drones, I don't have any batteries, Fizzy. Drones require batteries to work, and I haven't made the battery plant. And the reason I haven't made the battery plant yet is because I didn't have the power. And I didn't have the plastic or the petroleum coke. But this factory produces power, plastic, and petroleum coke. Even at 50% turned on, it makes plenty for the batteries. So here's the landings for the drone ports. And then, you know, we got to hook all these up. We also have to test. Can I get 780 of anything coming out of here? Can can I get 2 drones going back and forth? Like, can I get 780 coming out of here? What can I get? I don't know. Okay, so there's some things that we have to know before we can really design. Okay, I just put these in because they're part of the aesthetic. Okay, so here's all of our 1,000 plus fuel generators. It looks like anything behind the coffee mug in your hand is unrendered, and then you move the camera quickly, it becomes re-renders, making it look like an artifact. I do know when I zoom in, it messes with the mug, and I have to reset. I think I have to like stand in order to reset it. Anyway, in here, the purple is the petroleum coke setup. The blue is the rubber setup. We have a ton of power saved, a ton, like a crazy ton saved, but I want to save even more. All right. Petroleum coke right now, we have stored a bunch and we're burning whatever we are making now. Same thing with the plastic. The rubber we need to make plastic, okay, but otherwise it's we've saved a bunch of rubber here, I think. Yeah, and then when we make more rubber than we need, which I guess we aren't really doing, the rubber gets, which is fine, we have plenty of rubber. We don't need rubber for the batteries. We just need a little bit of rubber to make the plastic that we do need for the batteries. Okay. And this is, the red is the beast. This takes the plastic water, or the packaged water and the packaged oil, and it turns it into fuel. All right, that fuel is what gives us our power. It also makes a little bit of polymer resin, and then that polymer resin mixes with more water to make rubber. And then rubber, a little bit of rubber, and some of the fuel that we make here mixes in the back end, way back there, which I'll show you in a second, to make plastic. Okay, so these all like work together. All right, let's see how our flow is doing. I mean, none of these are locked up. That's good. I'm still not convinced that our trains have had enough time to really, for us to really start trying to debug this again, but it is. All right, there's a little bit of lockup right here. Okay, so there's a little lockup here, but in general, the flow looks pretty good. Pretty happy with this. Yeah, some of these are not full. These belts need to all be full. Okay, but again, I'm really not ready to try to debug this more. See, I don't like that these canisters are actually backed up. But maybe the canister train is on the way. Oh, it's right here. It's emptying it right now. So, which train is this? That's the special train. So, anyway, I'm gonna let this keep doing its thing, and then let's head down and we're gonna look at the plastic, and then I think we're about good. Still drinking my whiskey, Lena. Are you with me? 420 iron ingots per minute, enough to make, I don't know, you'd have to look up in the calculator, Gizmo. So our plastic right now is half broken. When I first built it, the design was really shitty. And that's why all this is dark and off. On the 50%, it's a little bit less than 50% needed of plastic. So I just built these two and tested them. I rebuilt them with a better design, and so far so good. Now let's check. I'm gonna look at these bins. These bins none of these bins up here need to be full. They need to be half full. If they are maxed out full, we have a problem that I actually do need to debug right now. So let's check them. Not full, not full, not full, not full, not full, not full, and not full. So that's perfect. So that means that any fuel that we are making is getting used in the production of plastic. Our fuel is not backing up things. Now maybe we're not getting enough fuel, okay, because in theory, 3 of these belts should be absolutely packed with plastic, right? And we have some yellow lights here, so I think we're not getting enough fuel, but that is because we are not getting enough plastic or water, right? And we're not getting enough water because there's not enough empty canisters in the system. Okay, remember at the beginning of this when I looked at the water packager and I was like, we got to make sure that empty canisters come out of these bins constantly. Okay, this is how it manifests itself down the line, is not having the water that we need to make all the fuel that we need to make all of the plastic that we need. Okay, but again, until we get those trains really dialed in, it doesn't make a lot of sense to try to figure out if we need more canisters or not, because maybe they exist, but they're just not being delivered on time. So I don't think that's the case, but we still need to fix the trains first. So there you go. That is the plastic. We're making a ton of plastic here. We have a lot of plastic, the tower of plastic. This is all full. This is making all the plastic that we could need for, I'm using this right now to kind of make more empty canisters, but eventually this is gonna be more than enough plastic that we possibly can use to get our battery factory off the ground. I just figured I would store a bunch, and then now that it's stored, it's sinking all the plastic that we don't need. Okay, let's do another check while we're here. Let's check and see if the other fuel, all of this fuel, let's make sure none of that is backed up. And we do that by coming up in here. All right, so we want to make sure that none of these bins are full. That means the fuel is backed up. Here's our bridge where we can survey our Super Star Destroyer. Gizmo's drinking too, nice. Is there an idea to find a couple coal deposits and use the power generated from them to build the batteries? No, I have more power than I could possibly use from these. I have an insane amount of power. Even with this turn on 50%, I have a crazy amount of power. So I don't need any more power from coal generators, no. All right, so what are we gonna do? We're going to test and make sure none of these are full of fluid, of fuel. Because if they are, that means that there's a problem somewhere in the line as we go to turn them into power. They can be empty, but they can't be full. Oh no, we have a full one. We do have a drain rate, Here, let's empty him. Just the buffer, not the line. Fill rate is 600. His drain rate is only... Yeah. So we might have a little issue here. That looks okay. It's kind of stabilizing. Our drain rate is very close to our fill rate. I'm pretty happy with this. I actually don't think this is a problem. There might be a little something going on with him. Here. Ooh. Is this the issue? Do we not want to go up? We should go up. This should be okay. But I don't like to go up after I've come down from a gravity feed. But this looks okay, you guys. They're all green. They're all full of fuel. Oh, uh-oh, these are not. Do you have a broken pipe? Not really seeing any flowage. I mean, this is probably okay. It probably just means that it's not getting its water bottles enough to give it pure 600. Okay, that just turned on. All right, so we don't have it. So, okay. Nope, I think we're good. I think that we are golden. Hey, Gilbert. You came here to be flabbergasted. We came to the right place. Are they connected to the power grid? Yeah, they're connected to the power grid. That would be crazy if they weren't connected to the power grid, Gizmo. No, that's not how these lights work. I know why you're thinking that. It's not your fault, but that's not how these lights work. They don't go yellow. It's very clear. Look, we click. It's red because there's no power. This is the power grid. We're producing 120,000 megawatts. So we're definitely connected. It goes green and then it goes red. Okay, let's find a red one. They don't go yellow. I don't know why. See, this one's connected to the power grid, and yet it was red. So you never know. No, you only thought that they weren't connected because it was red. But I'm letting you know that that's not what that means. That's all. All right, I got a little more whiskey. Let's do this. Replace a couple pipes. I could replace the pipes. Sometimes pipes get bugged, but it looked like that they were working. So I would rather not mess with it. In any case, in general, we're not ready to debug this because we're not getting constant fuel. And we're not getting constant fuel because we're not getting constant water. And we're not getting constant water because our trains were messed up and or we don't have enough empty canisters. Speaking of which, I think it might be time to check on our trains. We took it a few minutes. We did a tour, and now it's time to see how our trains are doing. Yep, I'm gonna go check the trains. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. I don't like this. Oh, this is the empty canister train. Yeah, this is X1. So he's fine. He can look like that. I have a train that all his job is unload empty canisters. Just to make sure that it's easier for empty canisters to get off of the Super Star Destroyer than it is for the water balls to get on, so that they are less likely to plug up inside here. Just a little bit less likely. Okay, guys, if you don't know, I am smoking a brisket right now, and every time I do an autosave, which is right now, my autosaves are really long, they suck. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it, but I have them set for 45 minutes to have as few as possible during my streams. While this autosave is happening, I am gonna run and check my briskets just really quickly because my wife went to bed, and then I'll be right back. Okay, and I will probably be back before the autosave is over, so don't go anywhere until I get back. You're not allowed to leave until I get back. Then you can leave. All right, just give me like 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Oh, looks like the autosave is done. Oh. Yeah, sorry. I was running an errand. If you joined while I was gone, I was autosaving and smoking a brisket. So I had to take the dog out, use the restroom, and check the temp on my brisket, which, in case you're keeping track at home, it's 145 right now. And barely has any bark at all, really has no bark. So it's not really in a place where I'm even considering wrapping it. So we'll check it in, it needs probably at least another 3 hours. I will pull it off when it is either 165, well, basically when it's 165 and internal and the bark looks good, I'll pull it off of there. And really, hopefully the fat is rendered as well. But the fat doesn't render quite as nicely as it might on my pellet smoker. So really, I'm happy with bark and yeah, see, we're not getting nearly the water bottles that we need. That's okay. All right, let's head out to the trains. $145, low and slow. Well, no, the meat is at 145. I'm smoking it right now at 240. I did 190 for 3 hours to pop some extra smoke, and then I upped it. Well, my wife upped it 3 hours after the first 3 hours to 250, and then it's been going for about an hour or so at 250. Okay, so let's go check on our trains, and let's kind of spot check them as we travel. So you don't know what a brisket is? A brisket? Xana. Google Texas style smoked brisket. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I can't complain about how that looks. What is that? Is that that's an A, okay. So now we should have a C should be next. So I'm using, what's Texas? I'm using a pellet smoker. Yeah, they're about, I don't know, they're probably 50 bucks a piece. I'm having a bunch of people over. My sister's in town, and she just got married last year. I actually really like her husband. We get along. Is it mean to say that I might like my sister's husband more than I like my sister? This is way too long. This is where I needed to, I thought I added these. I thought I put these back in. Am I insane? My sister and I, we were the ones that fought. I was the oldest, she was the second oldest. I knew how to push her buttons. You know. I mean, if you know how much of an asshole I am now, imagine me at like 13. Like, can you imagine me at 13? No, I have a very big family, and well, I have a very close family. I see my extended family 2-3 times a month. I thought I fixed this. Now I'm nervous that what area did I fix? if I didn't fix this area. Maybe I put in too many down here. Well, those both don't need to be there. Let's get rid of this one. I'm the oldest of 5. And then let's actually put one here. And then I have 5 kids. So family is yeah, no, I'm having a bunch of people over, a bunch of family, not just my sister and her husband. My other brother, actually, I think all my siblings may be at my house tomorrow, which doesn't happen very often. All right, let's check this one. These need to be mostly full. I'm okay as long as they're more than half full. And that was better than more than half full. That's really good, you guys. That's really good. Pallets, not pellets. It is a big one. All right, I think this is better. Tried to sell your sister to the hamburger man? Nice. Well, what kind of prices was he offering? All right, how about this one? So these are a little bit on the emptier side. Some of these, which that one's barely there at all. So yeah, we definitely need some canisters. What was that? Was that that was a C train. So I think we're getting close to the right amount of canisters, guys. We're not there yet. We're not there yet, but we're getting close. No worries, Anna. It's all good. I mean, we fight. I mean, my brother and I, my second brother, the one younger than the sister that I just said I fight with, I got along with him like amazingly well for 35 years. And then I pissed him off a few years ago, and we just kind of now started talking again. He's stubborn, I'm stubborn, although I will say that this one was probably mostly his fault. The initial one, we'll call it 50-50, the initial incident, but the continuing it into months and years even, that was definitely on him. All right, the initial one was maybe 75% my fault, okay? But it wasn't 100. It was not 100% my fault. Definitely not. Yeah, see, that one's empty. So oh, 4 burgers. Nice. You're gonna sell her for burgers. Hey, I can appreciate. How old were you? I guess that's the real quick. I guess that's the real for burgers for life. Wow. The real question is, how old were you? All right, have the trains stopped bunching up? I think they have, you guys. This is good. Is this a C train? A, okay. This is mostly full. This is good. Guys, I'm feeling very good about this. You got the belt for it? I've done so much. Well, Zeph on Twitch says burgers for life. Will they take wives? Well, if you have a wife, don't you already have burgers for life? You were 9. That's pretty impressive. I love that entrepreneurial spirit. I would have hired you. I would have hired you at 9. I think that kind of entrepreneurial spirit needs to be celebrated. Okay. We have no more trains backing up. So I think we're ready to put more canisters in the system. Okay. So let's load up on canisters. I think we're ready. We don't have a ton here. We have more at the other location. I'm just emptying my inventory and we're gonna load up. Canister, I hardly know her. All right, so here's one that's bad already right off the bat. And Kin, make sure you don't put them in the wrong hole like last time. Never put it in the wrong hole. That's how you lose out on burgers for life. Let's see how many we got. I think I may have already used all the canisters we really have stored here, you guys. Might be some here. There's some. Some here. Does I have any more hiding? We have a bunch at the Senate Building. So we can input some into the system there. I don't think there's any up here. I'm just checking. All right. Yeah, he's empty. He's empty. Now we're about out. I mean, this is looking great. Look at this flow of water bottles. I mean, we are really close to full belts here. We're really close. And this is looking good too. This is as good as it's looked in 3 days. So, or 3 streams. Ken, I have been drinking, yes. Zeph. I say a lot. Yeah, don't you already have burgers for life? I made the first sentence of the stream today. I made a washing machine joke. I said my washing machine's not working and it's making a bunch of noise and it stopped working today and I had to spend a bunch of time dealing with it. Oh, and also there's an appliance that stopped working that's broken. Whee! All right, this is gonna be really, this is always really jumpy and shit because it has to load the entirety of the northern forest and foliage, and the current build of the game does not work very well together. By the way, I have God mode turned on, otherwise I'd be dead. I feel like a pinball. I'm feeling really good, you guys. I think I'm ready to do a little bit more fine tuning. And a little bit more like checking some details, making sure that, you know, following full belts, making sure they're full, not because of something stupid. She won't let it go. She was not, you were not at the time, she won't let it go. Canisters with the emphasis on the I sounds funny. Canisters? Oh, we're, canisters. Canisters? Are you talking about canisters? We're full here. There's nothing funny about canisters. Are the canisters flowing? They are. The canisters must flow! Canisters. Hey Arthur. Hey Arth, dude. I found a huge another train problem. A2 was supposed to be A, right? It's A2, but it had a C in there. And so it was doing like this weird circuit where it wasn't really doing anything. It was just traveling the entire circuit. Not really, it was totally off. It's crazy. Canisters. Canisters. Canisters tell you about my washing machine. Canisters. Wow, we're am I the only one drinking or what is going on? All right, so what are we doing? We are gonna drop off our stuff. And we're gonna look for holes to stick canisters in. All right, so let's fill up. All right. Now I've been thinking about this. Yeah, some of these don't have the canisters flow in the way they should. All right, well, we're getting plenty of packaged oil, but it is not getting off. Let's make one of our little, oh, I can't because I was gonna try to, all right. I'm not equipped to fix that problem. Let's go down here and let's make sure that all trains leaving have full canisters, or at least not a bunch of empty. Yeah, like this one. Ooh, there are some water bottles in there. That's not good. That means some water bottles are getting are not getting emptied. Okay. I can work on that. Those water bottles are looking a little light, and that one's looking a little empty. All right, well, let's go get another round. Oh, we gotta go up. So I make jokes like that in front of my mom. So my wife is I've talked about it before. My wife is literally the best person on earth, especially when you factor in the fact that she married me. So my mother knew this, and basically when we were getting ready to get married, she sat my future wife down and said, "Are you sure you want to marry my son? He's an asshole." Yeah, because they liked her more than me, and I was immediately told, if you screw this up and you guys get a divorce, we're choosing her over you, because we know that it will have been you. And they're right. You're still full of water bottles, aren't you? Aren't you, you little turd? Not full. But there's definitely an issue. And so what I like to do is when my mom is over at the house or whatever, I say like pretend mean things to my wife, and she pretends to get upset until my mother throws something at me. How we doing? Who needs more canisters? Alright, I think I'm done injecting the system with canisters. And then I think my mom knows we're kidding, but it's still hilarious. All right, okay, I'm ready to do some active fixing now. I've been putting off fixing symptoms because there were some issues with trains and stuff. I haven't really been working on that. See, there still is water not being dropped off. There's entire lines that are missing. And I'm sure that if we wait, a train will arrive and it'll drop it off and it'll refill. None of these have really... Oh, that one did. That one kind of stocked up. Who are you? All right. Yeah, that one's stocked up right now. And all right. So there's a problem down the line somewhere that water is not being used. So let's see if we can figure that out. But maybe also it has to do with backed up canisters. So if we free up the backed up canisters, we should free up the water. Yeah, see, I don't like how some of these don't have anything on them. See, there's the train. It ended. We're still not getting enough water. Okay. All right. Do some fixing. Hey, Botlike, you were gifted a membership earlier today. The water is not arriving via train, the packaged water, yeah. Oh, packaged. No, water, when I say water, I mean packaged. The water is fine. That's way back at the other base. We're not really looking at that. Okay, so we're getting jammed up on empty canisters, and I think that's causing water to not be used. Last time we looked. Or maybe we can do a little bit of rebalancing with water. See, like, look at this guy. He's not good. He's empty. He's basically empty. He's not getting enough water, but maybe somebody is getting too much water and we can move some over to him. Yeah, we can. A lot of these are running out of water now. Okay, who's gonna back up first? I'm gonna move you to you. So that'll help a little. We have very few water jamming. We have a little, but very little. So this, I don't like this oil being jammed. Check this out. What's happening here? Is this because we don't have enough water? Because it just came? Probably. All of these are flowing. Okay. Don't have any full fuel, do we? What about full canisters? Yeah. This canister's jammed. Or stuttering. Shouldn't be stuttering. This one's totally off. Bottom here. All right. Okay. That'll help a little bit. Have any other jams? Yeah, let's do another one. All right. I like that. I mean, I don't like that. We shouldn't have to do that. But we do. I bet you eventually when everything settles down, those overflows are not going to get used. The nice thing about that overflow system is that it only affects it when it's needed. When it's not needed, it doesn't affect it. No, yeah, no, a couple of water extractors. Xanif, I have, in order to get the water extractors that I need, I have 260 water extractors. It's not a couple of water extractors. It's 260 of them. So it's already doing its job. I mean, the whole part, the whole point is kind of the challenge of making this happen, you know? Well, I don't need I have enough water that I don't need extra in the system. I need the right amount. I need the full amount in the system. It's not a fail-safe. That's not what a fail-safe is. Like, I need to get the right amount flowing. Okay? That's not really a fix. The trains are coming in not full of water bottles. That's what I have to fix. Not adding more water bottles from another source. I need to get the full amount from the correct source. Does that make sense? And the reason that they're not coming back is because we're not getting the full amount of canisters out of here. And that's why I see, look at this. This guy's full. And these guys aren't. So what I'm basically doing is I'm ad hoc balancing. I'm ad hoc load balancing because eventually I want to delete these. I'm trying to do it in a way where I can very, very quickly delete them later. If that makes sense. The packaging plant for the water. Yeah, everybody does their job there. I am not getting enough canisters back for them to package all the water. Okay? and that is some combination of there's an issue with the canisters being sent back, and there just isn't enough canisters. Okay, I'm willing to keep putting in more canisters in the system. I just put in more, right? And I want to give it time while we check on things to make sure that that's not enough. Now all of these should be full. Okay, they should all be full, and we should have no jams. And we have way fewer jams than we used to, and we're moving way more than we used to. It looks like there might be a couple of jams in there. We have some jams. No, we look good. We're flowing. See, that had a but. See, this is all right. So I see a little bit here. I don't have any space. The oil is not getting used because we're not getting the water, and because the oil is not getting used, there's no space for the train. Let's do this. I made a special train. Let's make another special train. Okay, I made a special train for the other side. I need to make one for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What did I name that a-hole? I said I would do this if I felt I needed to do it. Empty canister sky X1. So this is empty canister. Empty canister sky. I think I did dashes. Did I do dashes? X2. No. You good? All right. He's just going to do two things. He's going to do two things and only two things. He's going to empty canister load, oil empty canister load sky SSD, and then he's gonna empty canister oil empty canister unload sky senator. That's all he's gonna do. And he's gonna load empties first. And then he's gonna unload empties. Oops. You're waiting your turn, sorry. Okay, because I want to make sure that it is easier to get empty canisters off the Super Star Destroyer than it is to get water bottles on. Okay, so that we don't have this jam happening. Oh, here's the autosave. I don't need to check the brisket right now. I just checked it 45 minutes ago. I need more whiskey. Yeah, but Zan, how do you, like, what's the solution? It just needs water. It needs water to turn on, so you have to give it water. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, that's great. It's fine. Like to say, oh, well, make it internally reliant factory domino collapse. Okay, fine. Use all those words. But what's the solution? It's everything that it needs to function is built. Fail safes. Okay, again, make an always accessible supply of water. No, it needs to be packaged water. It's set up to use the packaged water because I'm going to drone it over. And so what you're saying is that I have to pipe over, yeah, and I am sending it packaged water. That's what we're fixing. So you're saying make two systems and then they'll just both be broken. I am making sure that it gets its water. Everybody needs to get the water. Okay, that's all we've been doing is making sure, well, after we fixed the plastic, okay, because that was another problem. It wasn't using the fuel, okay, but since we fixed the plastic, all we've been doing is making sure that it gets its water. Yeah, but then you're gonna have, so you're saying just make two water packagers, two water packaging factories? But I don't need two, I only need one. So I'm turning on the first one for the first time. So what you're saying is make twice as what you need and then turn them both on, and then when it gets full, turn off the second one. I spent 600 hours on this. I don't want to build twice what I need. Like, it doesn't need a backup. I don't need a backup system. I need the first system to be working, because any backup system is going to have the same problems as the primary system. So I just fix the primary one. Don't spend time building like a backup. Just fix the primary. Like, what you're talking about is if the system is working. Now, should you have backups and fail safes to ensure that there is not a system collapse? I agree. I have things like the power storage. Okay, I have things like the trains are arriving every 2 minutes and 30 seconds instead of every 4 minutes. Okay, so there's more capacity. The trains can deliver more capacity that is needed. Okay, so I have that kind of stuff, but the initial system hasn't finished powering on. That's really what it comes down to. And I have too full of an inventory to do anything useful. See that those empty canisters should not still be on that train. Okay, so there's a flow issue with the empty canisters. Where do we have empty oil? Here we go. But again, a lot of that stuff is just symptoms of the other problems, right? But I do want to make sure that canisters leave. All right, we got to make sure canisters leave. We can bank on that. Well, yeah, it needs the canisters to come back. It's a closed loop system. And I mean, the real issue is there's not enough canisters in the system still. But the other thing too, you have to, I spent 600 hours building this, or 500 hours building these 3 factories. 1, 2, 3. 500 hours, okay? We've spent 20 or 30 debugging them. Okay, think of all the connections that I've made that I had no way of really testing until it was turned on. Okay, so there's more than one thing happening here. There's the fact that it takes time to boot up. There's the fact that when I did boot it up, there were problems. My entire plastic setup was totally broken. Who is overly full? This guy is overly full. So who's gonna empty first? Now, what I could have done, I guess I can still do it, and with the drones I probably will, is on the entrance and exit of each setup, I could have done a load balancer. All that will do is help my startup be more smoothly. It will start up more smoothly. I actually don't need a load balancer. Okay, these just need to be full. If they're not full, there's not enough canisters, or there's a issue. Really, it's a startup issue. Okay, one of these is empty. Okay, and I know why it's empty, because I have a belt compressor that fills these trains, and I guarantee you this is the last one on the end. Okay, so it just so happens that if I don't have enough water being made, then this one is the one that doesn't quite get enough. Okay. Are the drone supplies independent from the train supplies? The drones, all the drones are gonna do is take the materials from here to there. This train set up here, and why I spent so much time today locking it in place, will be permanent from there to here. Okay, that will be permanent, but this train system is not. Yeah, so there's still packaged oil on here because we are not using the packaged oil that we need, because we're not getting the packaged water that we need. And we can see that right here. And here. Now let me see this. Are any of these overly full? These empty canisters. This one is. All right, some of these are. While some of these other ones are empty. All right. We can't expect to get the water back. I don't want to do that. All right, well, we know at some point this jams. Otherwise, this wouldn't be full. At some point, this jams. Trying to think. So if I built, so I have a little bit of a balancer here. But yeah, this guy's already can't keep up. I mean, this is looking good, but some of the trains are not getting the canisters that they need up there, and that's because we're not getting the water. But we're not getting the water because we're not getting the canisters. See? So, all right, here's what I'm gonna do. Guy too. The real question is why oh why does the second from the last not deliver canisters? That's water bottles. It's not delivering canisters because it's not using the water bottles. Okay, that I think we can work on. Unload C. So let's track this back. The second to the last on C is not using all of their water bottles. Hey, Aaron. If the drone brings in the water, does it flow through the same belting as the train? If you drone in the water right now, will it just mix it in? Well, I don't have any. It depends on how I set up the. And it depends on how I set those up. The belts from the drones aren't. It depends on how I set it up, Zeph. The utility of the failsafe depends on the things outside the loop it's been applied to. Yeah, the reality is that the vast majority of these issues happen because the factory wasn't working. Okay, there was an issue with the actual factory itself. Okay, no failsafe fixes that because the factory's not freaking working, right? We have to fix the factory. Okay, only after fixing the factory yesterday was I able to be sure that it wasn't that causing the issue. And then we had to fix the train scheduling. And we just did that like an hour ago. Okay, so now is when I still, like, why is this water backed up? Okay, this water is backed up and it should be getting all the oil it needs. So who's okay, the oil is flowing. If the oil is flowing, why This is the one that was backing up. My overflow, my load balancing that I put in was causing that one to back up. Now, yes, it may cause a different one to back up now. But let's see why. He's not connected, right? Yeah, he's not connected. He's not supposed to be. See if we can come up with, if we can see why these water bottles are stuttering. Maybe there's a problem. This is getting its oil, right? It's getting its water. Okay. Are the canisters stuttering? Is that why? I don't really see the canisters stuttering. Is the fuel overly full? Okay, that's flowing and flowing. 600, 600. That looks like it's okay. Check lights. Be all green. Really hard to see. This doesn't make any... Oh, we're jammed on empty canisters here. Okay. And so we're jammed there. Okay, all right. So we're jammed on empty canisters here. What can we do about that? Hey guys. All right, so now this will give more canisters like it needs to. And these canisters will flow, which means that this water will stop being jacked up. When you have three factories all dependent on each other, it's not only one factory working, it's all three of them stop working. Does that make sense? Well, of course it makes sense. I built it that way on purpose. Yes, they all depend on each other to work without interrupting. Yes. These are huge. These are already too big for my machine. I can't make one, I can't stick all of the, I mean, factories run interdependent all the time. Yeah, one stops, the entire system collapses. You're explaining this to me like I don't know what you're saying. You keep you're talking about fail safes because they guarantee a minimum supply for every factory in case of breakage. Yeah, but the fail-safe would be as big as the damn factory in the first place. This needs 31,200 packaged water per minute to work. You're telling me you're saying do a fail-safe that makes an additional 32,000? Like that doesn't make any sense. How, if I can't get the first system to work, like everything works, like what you're saying is fine in principle, but think about how you would actually apply that in this situation. It doesn't work. These are too big. This is why nobody builds them this big, right? It's too big. Turning these on is insane. Okay, it's gonna take me probably 2 weeks to turn this on. Having said all that, like, we're almost done. Like, and the biggest reason that it stopped working was the mistakes. Okay? And by the way, that's why I'm only turning half of this on. What you're talking about is that's why I'm only turning half of this on, so I can test the system with half of the input and output issues, right? And I already figured out that the plastic was broken, right? The plastic being broken took 2 entire days to fix. So really, this factory has only been on correctly since yesterday. For about what am I streaming today? I'm at 4.5 hours. Speaking of which, I'm going to reset my sound in an attempt to not get that sound bug later. Okay, the sound has been reset. Hopefully I won't get that stupid robot voice later. The point is, like, you're saying build an entire factory, a separate factory, as a fail-safe for the first factory. I would rather just get the first factory working. I'm sorry, that's just my opinion. I'm not gonna build a second factory, and maybe it doesn't have to be as big as the first one, fine, but I'm just gonna get the first one working, okay? And again, I still am not convinced that we have enough empty canisters in the system. Right? So why, if we can't make one system work, I don't know. This is a closed loop. Okay, the empty canisters is a closed loop. All right, we've got a problem here that we need to fix. Now, what I should have done, if I wanted to do this, is, and I did actually, if you guys go back and look at the tape, okay? If you go back and look at the tape, I started to build a load balancer on this stuff, and then I decided against it. But it would have been better. Why are you not working? You're a merger. No, you're not working because I built the wrong thing. All right, having some load balancing on the way in and the way out would have helped the startup process. But to be honest with you, I'm stubborn and I want to see it working without a load balancer because I think it can. Having said that, when I do the drones, I will do load balancers in and out of them, okay? Even though, again, I don't think they're necessary. But startup wise, clearly it's an issue. Okay. Hey, why up? This is not what I would call a failsafe anyways. No. Oh, you're saying, yeah, I mean, that matters making it work the way it's intended to work. Right, I have no problems with a failsafe in the sense that like the system is running and you have backups in place. Okay, to me, this is a failsafe. Okay, the fact, look at how much power I have stored. I have 143,000 megawatt hours. Okay, stored in case of emergency. This is a failsafe, which I have done. Because if our power breaks, it would be a nightmare getting it all working again if we didn't have safety power. Okay, to me that is a failsafe. Okay, what you're saying is, again, I'm powering this up for the first time. Okay, so this is all manifold. I'm debugging literal, actual broken like belts that I forgot to build, things like that. So that's the number one reason that there's an issue is A, design mistakes, which I had with the plastic, and B, just literally just F-ups. You know, in the water packaging plant I had last night, I forgot to set an overflow and it was causing a problem, right? So that is really why this isn't working. So, I mean, we could talk about things like fail safes, but if the factory doesn't work perfectly efficiently like it's designed to do, well then injecting it or the failsafe you're talking about wouldn't work. Also wouldn't work. We have to fix the actual problem. We can't go around fixing symptoms. Hey, Eastward, is it running properly? It's so close. It's extremely close to running properly. Eastward. Way up. I agree with you. I agree with you. And maybe I was understanding what he was saying. So what I'm doing right now is I'm waiting to see which one of these oils run out first. But we're really not getting any running out, which is good. So the holdup to the system is not the oil. It's still the water. Yeah, but you got to start somewhere, man. The fail safes are a complete vacuum then. Like, you have to start somewhere. You have to start the loop somewhere, right? This is a closed loop system. The loop has to begin somewhere, okay? And then once it's going, then it can keep going. But that's really what we're talking about. Where do you start the loop? You know? And again, the loop was broken until yesterday. Oh, and by the way, actually, I think it was broken because our train scheduling was screwed up. So reality, the loop was broken until about an hour ago. So I've been fixing the actual factories and the systems with or without a failsafe that would needed to have been fixed. Does that make sense? And we've really only been working at, and I'm still looking for mistakes, right? And errors. And I'm sure there's some that exist in the factory, right? I'm sure there are. But I mean, we haven't run out of oil here in 4 or 5 minutes, which is great. And so at that point, really here's my big mistake. I needed to have a couple of systems in place that make startup quicker. Kind of like how you can do a manifold that takes like 4 hours to fill, or you could do a couple little shortcuts to make your manifold fill faster. It's similar to that, right? Here we go. So he emptied first. Okay. I'm gonna do one more of these. Who's the most jammed up? Looks like you. And you. And we're gonna load you here in the bottom, because for whatever reason, this bottom guy is not getting what he needs, and the other guys are getting too much. I'm doing ad hoc load balancing, and it again, I'm pissed off that I need to do it, but in retrospect, I understand that I needed to have done it. A load balancing, basically, like I could have used a load balancing with these oil, a load balancing with the water, basically, and then this is all I really need, and I don't really have the space for it now. I need a load balancing for this, and because I think a load balancing will still work if you jam, if the belts are full. I think. Oh my God, I'm lost. I was reading chat and I accidentally landed on a belt, and then I got taken somewhere. All right, so let's track down another halting. Oh, these are the same guys. Okay. And really, what I really could have used is a load balancer for these empty canisters. So again, this is why I'm sort of testing it here. When I do the drones, I will load balance the drones. I will find the space. I'll figure out a way to load balance the drones in and out. I don't really have the space, but I'll find a place, okay? And we can definitely do it in the Senate building, for sure. And that'll help a lot. That will help a lot. And turn on every 2 or 3 days. I mean, because while balancing reduction are not in line, you will be injecting from time to time. That's a reduction. Right. Right. Yeah. No, I agree with you there. I want to get this system working on its own because I believe I can. That's also what it kind of comes down to. Is like, what's the goal of what's fun for you? What's fun for me is building this insanely complicated thing, keeping it all in my head, and getting to actually work the way that I believe it can work on paper. Does that make sense? So, all right, we got a jam here. All right, so we're gonna do another one. And I know this is stupid, and I hate it, but it'll help. I wouldn't have to do this if I did a load balancing after we dropped off all the water. Hey, Asuna. How we doing here? So there's still some empty canisters online there. Okay, which means that we're not getting the empty canisters off. Okay, what is this? Is that the third one again? 1, 2, 3. No, it's the fourth one. Okay, it's the fourth one on. I don't like the fact that we were not able to get the empty canisters off of A. Fourth one on A. Now, if I already had, like, like a factory that was making something, and that something was a piece of an input for a new factory that I'm building, and can I again, you know, have that ready as a backup in case I need some more of that something? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this guy's full. Okay. You know, I think that's a good idea. And the thing is that I don't have that yet. You know, I'm literally turning all this on for the first time. But I mean, it is working, you guys. It's just not perfectly 100% efficient yet. So what I could have used, and here's what I'm gonna do. This floor, when I switch to drones, this floor is going to be full of load balancers, okay? And we'll keep it organized. All right, we'll have water bottles coming in and empty canisters coming out. And then we will fully load balance them both ways. Look at this. This is jacked up. Okay, if these canisters were actually getting load balanced, right? A 10 to a 10, right? 10 go in and get redistributed to 10. Then life would be a little easier. Okay, and they would be spread out, right? What I'm doing here is overflowing them, and again, I think that should work. Because we should be getting canisters here. I mean, here's our water. So here's our water. Our water looks good. Our water flow looks great on that water. It's this one. This one is not good. All right. So what is our problem here? Maybe we have something here that, well, probably just not getting enough canisters. So let's do this. I still think that we're not getting enough canisters in the system. So the problem is that we ran out of canisters back at the other base. Because I'm making more of them here because I have the plastic here. Yeah. Well, I hear you, Zan. The problem is that I'm trying to use all of the oil. So there is no extra oil, right? Like, I'm going for it. I'm going for it in one big bite. I think the real problem, Zan, and it's not a problem, it's just you have one philosophy and I have a different one. I am looking at this as a challenge. Right? I have an idea, you guys. Now, the problem is, here's all our canisters. Which belt is... Here, let's do another run. Let's do another injection. Here's the problem that I'm having, you guys. It's easier to inject canisters at the other factory than it is here, but the canisters are here, not at the other factory. I used them all at the other factory. I can kind of see them in real time if I inject them over there. And so I'm trying to decide, do I just take them over there? Do I fly them over there? Do I set up a train or something to bring them over there when we're almost done? Like, I'm in like this weird catch-22. Where I'm making the majority of my canisters is not where I really need them, but I can inject them here into the system. Let's check this train. On the way out, every train needs to have, first of all, no water bottles and at least halfway full of canisters. So far, so good. Okay, I'll take that one. That one's close. We're gonna give him some canisters. That's water bottles. That's not good. That one's not good either. And that one's close. All right, so we left some water bottles. Which one? 1, 2, 3. We left some water bottles on train. Let's see. 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh my God. 7. Okay, 7A. We need to get, we have one belt. So remember, we have one water bottle belt that is empty. I need to find that one. Let me write it down. 7 A7 has extra water bottles. Okay. I just got to get those extras moved over to the one that's blank. And again, doing some load balancing would have fixed that. And I'll do that next time. Where's our blank boy? Let's track our blank guy out. This is looking good. The water comes all from here, right? Yeah. Let's just wait. Here, nope. Let's just wait until this first belt runs out of water. And then we know who has the... So everybody is getting water. We're just not quite getting it at 780. There he is. There's a 2. There's 2. What is this? This is A. This is A3. A3, and I want to say A1, but I'm not 100% sure. Probably A1. A3. Okay. So A7, 10, 9, 8, 7. This guy has too many. This guy has too many. And he's jammed right here. He's clearly jammed. Oh, that one's empty. Perfect. Crap, I lost him. Which one was jammed? I need to change the color. Crap. I'll track it with color. Sorry. Really doing a number on like my eyeballs. Right here. Oh my God. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Third one, right? Yeah, third one. Know that he... I don't have what I need. Damn it. 3, and see, here's the guy. So, all right, I marked it. Where's all my stuff? Let's finish injecting. I'll go back to that. I'll see if I can remember to go back to that. Let's use these canisters we have. That's water bottles. Please, for the love of God, do not put canisters in a water bottle line. Hey, Blundermoth, that's cool you played poker professionally. I've played a decent amount. I started my first business with poker winnings. In college, I bought camera gear and started a videographing business. I have I've won some tournaments. Definitely would never say that I'm a professional. I like tournament poker. I'm not good at cash. All right, this looks good. We ditched the canisters we had. We're auto saving. Okay, I feel good. I gotta go put that overflow in because it's very clear that one train station is not delivering enough water. Okay, and the reason that is because back at the water packaging facility, I am compressing the belts, and so he's the guy that's left holding the bag. Okay, all of the canisters or all of the water bottles that I'm making get loaded up. 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, right? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, whoever, because I'm not making quite enough water, he's the one on the end and he's left the most empty. Okay, so it's actually the opposite of and I'm fine with that. Okay, because I want them to be producing at 780 in each belt. Okay, but until it's actually fully producing, one guy is gonna get the short end of the stick, and he's the last guy to get his water. Okay, so we also know that another water line is not quite using up its 780. There's an issue in the factory. Maybe it's because it's not clearing enough empty canisters. That's probably the reason. The empty canisters are getting backed up, and so it's not quite using all the water. Okay, fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move that extra water bottles from the one line, move it over to the line that doesn't have enough, and that will most likely help grease the system a little bit more. I want to be careful. I don't want to put too many canisters in the system. Okay, but I still think that we need more. All right, I'm gonna go check my brisket. I'll be right back. And I'll read what you wrote. Zan, in a minute when I get back. I'm on the autosave. I'm smoking a brisket. I'll check it. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I got a long way to go on that brisket, guys. It's still at like 145. It's still like in the stall. And the bark is not really there at all. So I'll check it again in an hour and a half. That's about 4 a.m. my time. And then my wife's gonna take over for me and she wakes up at 6. Okay. I'm not taking a beating. I'm okay, guys. Again, and this is a thing. I know most people don't really know me. A lot of people are new. That's the way it is. There's always new people. I just sound intense. Okay, because I talk intense. I'm an intense speaker, but do not. Nice. We're picking up right now. Nice. That's good. That's good. I'm not upset. I'm not upset at anybody. I'm not really upset to myself. I don't consider myself taking a beating. This is literally just me. This is how Satisfactory works. Okay. So this is it. This is the game. So I'm good. Don't think that if I sound yeah, I'm good. Don't worry about me. I signed up for this shit. I'm a big boy. I can handle it. Okay, this is if it was easy, then I wouldn't have wanted to do it in the first place, right? And I'm learning a lot, okay? And there are some design decisions that I, of course, would have done differently. But this guy is chronically empty, all right? And this guy is chronically too full. This guy right here. Number 3. So we're gonna fix that right now. So don't worry about me. I'm a big boy. I can handle it. Oh, overflow. There we go. So now this is gonna solve an issue because this train car wasn't able to fully unload its water bottles. This is gonna help. Is anybody else really getting jammed? Not that I can see. How about over here? I mean, okay. Let me. Yeah, it really comes down to approach. You're making something big because that was the plan from the get-go. My approach is gradual. Yeah, yeah. And my first save that I played that I didn't stream, I definitely did that. Yeah, set out a goal and figure out how to achieve it. Yeah, I'm definitely doing a destination, like, all-in-one huge project turn on. So this isn't good. This is not good. This is a water supply issue. And I'm pretty confident that our trains are arriving in an appropriate time. Which means that the trains don't have enough on them. Which means that we're just not making enough water at home. Yeah, this one's full, but the last one wasn't. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. That supply of water, again, I'm confident that our trains are reasonably spaced out. Okay, so that means we're just not making enough water. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stop avoiding it, and we're gonna take canisters and we're gonna enter more into the system. All right, but I really want to do it at the other factory. So I will try to remember where I left my stuff. I left it at the canisters, at the canister factory in the Senate building. Yeah, more empty canisters. Are you creative or something? No, this is not creative. This is the game. Oh my God, I'm going the wrong direction, you guys. I thought, I'm sorry. I thought that this, I was reading chat. I thought that this train line was the other one. I was literally flying the wrong way. Unthinkable real. No, I'm not creative. Well, I feel like I'm a little creative as a person. I am not in creative mode in Satisfactory, if that's what you're asking. No, this is the actual game. I do have 2 mods on, and I have fly mode and god mode turned on in advanced game settings. The 2 mods I have on are large inventory and sky UI. So this is all built with vanilla building techniques. That is an amazing shot, you guys. It's blue on one side and green on the other. Like, that's ridiculous. I'm gonna have to do a screenshot with that. If I can remember. Yeah, I do. Unlimited canisters. Yeah, I have advanced game settings on. Yeah. Yeah, I have Sky UI as a mod. You want to see it? No, it's not a Skyrim mod. It's a UI for controlling the sky in Satisfactory. You nerd. Watch, I'll show you. I use it for screenshots. And it's how I'm gonna do my next save. The rain is broken right now, but it'll be fixed in 1.0. You can control the sun and stuff. You know, I can make it sunset. I can make it cloudy. I can pause time. Okay, I can make it nighttime only. This mod is pretty much this mod and extra inventory are the only mods I have on. I don't have any building mods like micromanage or. Yeah, it's the Sky UI. Yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory, man. Okay. So I really want to inject the canisters at this point. I think this is the point that makes the most sense. All right, and basically anywhere that we run out. Now, what is victory to me? Victory, all right, is consistent when we stand here and we look and every single one of these belts is 100% full and it stays that way. That is victory to me. This is very, very close. We're getting shockingly close, okay? And by the way, this one's even better. Well, maybe. So how do we make that happen? Well, we have to get the canisters back into this factory. And see, here we go. Boom. Flow in. Okay. What I'm doing now is I'm spot filling whoever isn't getting. Here we go. Now we spent a lot of time and energy to make sure that there isn't another problem why these canisters aren't coming back. Okay, but the number one issue that we're running into is that we're not getting enough water. Okay, remember at the other factory, the train comes in and then the water runs out before the next train comes in. The trains are spaced correctly, so really the trains aren't carrying enough water. They're not full enough. So we have to get this fully baked, okay? And we do that by making sure that this is bad. That's bad. That's a problem. That should not be jamming. So now we're going to need to actually debug, okay? So we're gonna track down why this is jamming. That should not be jamming. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of all these canisters that we have. And then I'm gonna go get my stuff. And then, here we go. Nope, that's the other row. Don't do that, stupid. And then we're gonna debug this one. See, nobody else is jammed. He is, there's a problem. But I don't want to debug when I don't have my stuff. I left my stuff. Here we go. All right, let's go get my stuff. Okay, we got some canisters here. Nice, we got some ready for when we get back, and the extra canisters that I brought with me. All right, let's go back, let's get my stuff. We'll come back and we'll debug that. And I got lost in Narnia. Okay, I'm back. Go back, let's get my stuff, and we'll debug that line. There's something wrong. There's a mistake, there's a missing belt, there's a smart splitter that doesn't have its overflow set correctly. Okay, it's something. That looks pretty handy to figure out lighting with Lumen. Yeah, no, for sure. And like I said, I use it to make really cool screenshots. And every time I go to into the forest like that, I mean, look at this game, you guys. Look at this game. It jacks with my FPS so badly because foliage right now loads pretty inefficiently, but I think 1.0 is supposed to fix that. Let's see. Oh, Zeph, you're not allowed to say the R word. It held your message because of the R word. That's what you get. Consistent? I'm consistent? Yeah. Well, it's not that, Gizmo. I used all that I had made. I made empty canisters for 6 months. I should have made them, well, I probably only made them for a couple of months and then I turned them off. I probably should have just kept making them. But that was a mistake that was made months ago, not really today. And again, I'm sure that I have made more than I've input more than 2 million canisters into this system. But it's good to know. Remember, we're only half turned on, you guys. Now I'm going to save up 2 million more canisters before we turn on the other half. I will read Zeph's message without that word, and you can figure it out from context. Victory is crushing your enemies, taking their women and their horses. It's actually a pretty funny line, Zeph. The last time I talked about words that were inappropriate in different cultures, YouTube demonetized my VOD. I probably only lost out on $5, but still. Yes, random. I did reset the audio once, Gizmo. Do you think I should do it again? It's only been like an hour. Skin's fried vocals. Roger. Okay, guys, let's debug. Okay, I'm gonna put my brain on. I take it off from time to time. I'm gonna put it back on, and we're gonna figure out why are we jammed here. Why is this belt jammed? This is the one, right? Doesn't look jammed now. But it was. All right, I'm just telling you guys right now, when I built this was the first mega factory I built. I made errors. Okay. There's design issues. I did stupid things. Things I would not do again. I've learned my Superstar Destroyer is way more. All right, there's no way this should jam. This is why. Overflow to the right. Anything else should go forward. No, I mean not overflow to the right. Shove it all to the right. Everything else goes forward. You think maybe it was a visual bug that it was jammed? Maybe this belt is broken? Let's see. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Where does this go? Something's wrong. No, okay, that does filter itself out eventually. All right. I cannot see how this would get jammed. Unless we have finally reached... Okay. All right. If this backed up... Because I was filling all of these like they should be filled. Maybe when we were at that capacity, we weren't using enough empty canister. I mean, yeah, maybe we weren't using enough empty canisters. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. The last guy in the line. Ooh. I can do better than that. No, I'll just do the last guy in the line. So this guy right here, I'm gonna not underclock him anymore. I'm gonna make sure that he makes extra water, little bit extra. I did this for the entirety of the sea. Stations, but I mean our water all looks good. Ooh, where are you going? You're being underutilized. I'm not gonna follow that. That's gonna be a nightmare. Flow rate says 591. Maybe it's a visual bug. Just not full. I'm okay with it. Maybe follow it up. I haven't really pushed my water system to the point that I feel like I've even need to check this stuff. Flow rate 600 going in, guys. You're not gonna fill up, are you? Okay. Just making sure there's no problem. I don't think there is. Says it's 600 flow. All right, I'm gonna leave it alone. Hey, what do the horses do to you? Okay. This looks even better. The canisters are doing their thing. Oh, a jam. Okay, so that's not good. Should not be happening with our trains being spaced out the way they are. So the only way that this would really be happening is if that's empty. Who's full? This guy. What number is he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 9, 8, 7. He's 7 again. Our 7 is being a pain in the butt. Maybe there's a bad connection or something. Or maybe there was empty canisters in the last train and it didn't fully empty. Here's the deal. There's 1 or 2 little problems left, and I'm not sure where they are. We're so close, guys. We're so close. we're waiting. We're doing our waiting. I'm glad I shortened that down to 130 seconds. Guys, I'm gonna have to buy some more whiskey. Drinking with you guys is costing me money. I want to check this train going out. If I can get there on time. All right, full water bottles, yeah, or at least half full water bottles. Yeah, that's a pretty good train. That's a pretty good train. But I think A train is doing okay. That was a boys reference. You guys like that one? Oh wait, this is what I was waiting for. This better be full everywhere. Yeah, so that's full. So who's in front of C? Which C is this? 2. Yeah. Don't know. Maybe whoever's in front of C2 didn't get delayed enough? This is A train, which A train is been looking really solid. Oh, he's got water bottles on him. That's A7. A7 was where the extra water bottles are. So maybe that my fix hasn't finished fixing. My speech is all slush now, fam. I think we just need more canisters. But I am slightly concerned that one did back up. It didn't back up for long, but it did back up. Look at this, you guys. Look at this. This is almost perfect. These are the this is perfect. There's a couple of little gaps right over there on the right. I mean, We're getting there. We really, really are getting there. It's looking better and better. Every time I put more canisters in the system. And then as I put more canisters in the system, it means more things are getting used to their fullest potential, which means that it's freeing up more issues, right? So it's kind of it's sort of self-healing as we get more of this taken care of. Oops. All right, so here's a spot right here. Here's a spot. Keep an eye on you. He's kind of jamming, doesn't he look? Is that just an optical illusion? Stuttering? No, it's definitely stuttering. It's stuttering now. Let's go see if we can figure out why. Yep, still stuttering. Okay, jammed here. Why is this jammed? This shouldn't be jammed. Or if it's a bad belt somewhere again. Bet you it's just I bet you it's a bad. You're a merger. You're a towel. Alright, so that's working. I gotta check these belts. I gotta check these belts. Like we're not making the water bottles fast enough. Except somebody's not getting it. Somebody's not getting the canisters. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let go of perfection. This is what we're gonna do. Just like I did over there, I am going to let go of this idea that I'm only gonna do 580 per blueprint. We are going to 600. Okay. And so each of these blueprints is going to be able to do a little bit more. And so we're less reliant on perfect balance of materials. Because everybody can do a little bit more. Okay. That's A14. Where are you? Yes. I already did this over at C and yesterday, and C is not having any issues. Any more A's? Are you guys A's? No, you guys are C's. Okay. Now, why are you not getting empty canisters? You're an A, right? A. This is it. Look. Look, you guys. Look. This is why I'm checking. I know it might be boring. I know it might suck. Look at it. This is what it should look like. Here's how it should work. Okay, canisters come in. They get jammed up into the blueprint is right here. They get jammed up into the blueprint. Only 600. It used to be 580. I just changed it. Only 600 canisters per minute get used. Okay, so then the extra 180 push forward, and they get joined by a line and then of 780. Okay, look at it. Any overflow. We had an entire blueprint that wasn't being used, so we were getting the canisters, but the water bottles weren't coming out. And I bet you this is the cause of that line that wasn't getting any water bottles. And it's why we were getting jammed up. I could not figure out why we're getting jammed up here. Okay, because this asshole wasn't working at all. Right, an entire blueprint was off basically, so that's good. I make jokes about how I'm like, oh no, but I would rather find the problem than not find the problem. Know what I mean? Now that makes me want to check though. Let's go over here. Oh my god. See if we have anything else happening like that. So let's see if any of these other ones are just straight up all yellow. These are all yellow. Okay, there's a green. Ooh, he's full on water bottles. We're actually jammed on water bottles. Who's jammed? This guy. Maybe there's another problem. Maybe there's like a Mark 4 where there should be a Mark 5 or something, you know? It's right here. It's right on the other side of that wall. Okay, this is going in my system. I built this thing a long time ago, so it's taken me a minute to remember. He just heads out. He's in the... He should be... Yeah, here's his overflow. His overflow needs to be... Okay. All right, now I'm remembering. Now I'm remembering. We head over here. Actually, I think there might be an issue there. I mean, there definitely is an issue. We're making enough water bottles, but they're not going, yeah, overflow, not OnlyFans. All right. Yes, conveyors mayhem. Okay, President Ken never listens. Yeah, good thing the Emperor doesn't arrive for another week. What am I not listening to? Did you guys say something that I missed? Yeah. Okay. No, we're okay. And then I don't need to check the brisket yet. That's in another 45 minutes. Okay, so... Some water bottles are getting... My belt compressor is not entirely working. Something's not set up right. I think I can fix it with one belt or with one connection. That overflow out needs to go somewhere to fill up the last of the belts on the edge. No, we're doing great. I'm happy. Ooh, let me check my smoker temp. Yeah, we're good. Okay. And that's because we're making enough water so my belt compressor here might actually be working as intended, but remember I built it for 580 and then I changed it and I made him 600, right? So we may be making a little bit too much water in the wrong part of the system, and so I just want to move it over. I don't know what I'm watching. OnlyFans, edging, smoking meats. Aaron, this entire build is so over my head, you get dizzy just by looking at it. Well, the thing is that I built it one step at a time. If you're coming in here and you haven't seen this before, you see it all at once, right? Or as Unthinkable on Twitch said, conveyors mayhem. Well, sure, but like, I built it one piece at a time, you know? Okay, so this has to go somewhere. This has to go. Yeah, this should be full. It's not. So I'm just gonna bring this in and pop it into, was this a merger? I can pop it in right there. I can go from there over to there. Okay. All right, let's do that. Let's get our stuff. Ooh, do I have empty canisters on me? I do. So do we have anybody who is lacking in the empty this and this? All right. And this. Okay. Come on, parts. You know, oh, that's so funny. W way up 360. I don't know what I'm watching. OnlyFans smoking meats. Oh, it's so freaking funny. He says full, but he's not full. He's a liar. I thought you were gonna come out of here. Oh, that's not doing what I wanted it to do. Hey, how are we looking now? Oh no, we're stopped. That's not good. Didn't stop for very long. What train is this? C8. Remember I said the train, maybe I said that. The train after C8. Did I write it down? No, A7 is extra water bottles. Train after C8. No, before. Train before C8 needs to be delayed. Where's the C? C7. Let's check C7. Let's make sure that C7 is set correctly. Maybe it doesn't need to be delayed. C7. $130. And he waited. I don't understand. I don't understand how that's filling up. Already full again. And this one's looking so good. All right, these are all empty. So it's not like that one had like extra empty canisters on the train and that's why it didn't fill. Like I was wondering if maybe that was it. Huh. Damn, this one's looking so good. It's like something over here is broken. Which might explain something. Are a bunch of these backing up? Are a bunch of these packaged waters backing up on C? No. Is this even C? Yeah, this is C. Why are you not working? Just not enough canisters? Yeah. All right, so it's not like we're making them and they're backing up, okay? We're just not getting the canisters into the C system. Now that means that's canisters from the A's. The A trains. So D canisters are coming back perfectly. It's the A canisters that are causing a bit of a problem. Let's check this next A train. A5. When he gets here and he rolls by, we're gonna see how full these canisters are. Aaron, I fixed that. But I also, at the beginning of this stream, I timed all of these so that they're 3 minutes and 25 seconds apart from each other. All right, come on, train. All right, so if these are not full, of canisters, most of them are. So that looks pretty damn good. So what is the issue? That shit's just more canisters. A lot of these are empty. A lot of these are empty. Okay, well, we fixed some issues over here. Let's do another round. I'm gonna leave my stuff here. Let's go. Let's do another round. Let's go grab some more canisters. And then I was thinking maybe we can do, because we know the A's are not bringing enough canisters back. So I can do a round of dropping canisters in the A trains from here. God, I love this game. So pretty. And there's oh, what a shot. Like, I love how, oh, with the moon. Oh, sorry. I gotta go change my pants. That was too good. We're getting really close. All right, we're still making canisters. I'm gonna do a round in A train. And then I'm gonna take a round back to base. I think this is A train. Yeah. All right, so who doesn't have enough canisters? You. 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 I'll check these. All right, let's grab another round and then we'll head back and we'll spot fill again. Let's see if we can do the math on exactly how many when I inject canisters in the system with a full inventory like this, how many I'm actually doing. I've done so many, you guys. So many canisters. This is a 150 slot, right? 1, 2, 3, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 times 15. It seems like a silly number. 2, 3, 4. It looks like 9 times 15 times 100. $13,500, which I guess isn't that many. All right, let's go. $67 viewers on YouTube and 24 on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you watching. Appreciate the likes. All the fun stuff. All of the gifted screaming over here. Click the sort button. I don't know if I have 3.5 million. I'm probably closer to 2 million. Yeah, the problem, Lizard, is there's canisters are in the form of oil, they're in the form of packaged water, they're on the belts, they're in the bins, they're in the train stations, they're on the trains. Okay, they're in the machines themselves because every packager can hold 100 packaged water. So before it unpackages it, and it's a manifold, so it has to fill up. Does that make sense? So we can't really calculate how many canisters we need. We just have to keep putting them in the system, assuming there are no flaws. We just have to keep putting them in the system until we don't need any more. See, like this. And so far, I haven't seen any of these belts jamming up, except for, of course, you know, here we go. That one that we fixed. Here we go. The goal is for all of these water bottles to be full. And I think the number one reason that that's not happening is that we're not getting the canisters back. Now, if these canisters start jamming and we're still not getting these full belts, well, then there's a problem with my, you know, my system here. Yeah, Lizard, it doesn't really work like that in practice, man. I've done the math and it says I only need like 700,000. I did that before. That's why I only built like 700,000 canisters. And it just keeps taking more and more and more and more and more and more. So the math, I've done that math and it says we need a lot more. I mean, a lot less than the amount I've already put in. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how it translates to you guys, but it absolutely, like this one right here, absolutely looks like it's going the wrong direction. This belt right here. Look at that. It looks like it's coming out. I mean, they all look like they're coming. The ones that are absolutely full look like they're going backwards. And then as soon as a little gap appears, then you can tell. But yeah, I agree. Yeah, way up. Yeah, and it's really, yeah, the machine inventory quantities. I even tried to factor in for that, but it doesn't. It's, again, I did do that either today or yesterday, and the math comes out to a lot less than I've already put in. It's one of the reasons why I'm putting them in so slow. I'm checking things, I'm adjusting trains, right? Because I want to make sure that I actually need them and that there isn't a problem. But at this point, I'm pretty confident that, you know, the biggest problem is not getting enough water into the Super Star Destroyer. Okay? And that means more canisters here to make the water to begin with. Like, we're using all the water that enters the Super Star Destroyer, we're using. Except for that one, I wrote it down. There's one. A7 is the only train that we're using that isn't using its water bottles to its fullest potential. But I think that may have to do with the fact that there might be some other things happening. That, like, you know, but yeah, this is, all right, I want to see if any of these water bottles are more backed up than they should be. Yuck. Okay, are any of these water bottles backed up to the machine? None of these on this row. This one is. Okay. And so is that one. Okay, why? Why is this backed up? You know, is it a bad belt? Is it a bad connection? Is it a bad setting? Okay, it's going into my black box here, unfortunately. And I was pretty confident about this. But clearly there's some issues. All right. Oh, I don't have any of my parts. Damn it. All right, let me go get my stuff. I think my belt compressor works mostly. I think it works mostly. But let's see if we can't clean it up a little bit. Give us a few little overflows that might free up our space here, right? Because I think a couple of these early ones are a little too jammed, and these later ones are not quite getting those extra bottles. Okay. And I think that we can do some magic here. So who's jamming? All right. These guys on the end. See, this should be full and it's not. So who's feeding that? That's really horribly jammed up. One's really badly jammed. Right here. Where can we go? Who has the lowest belt? Production. His friend and neighbor does. Anybody else jamming? Yes. One more. We're just pushing stuff down the line here. All right, let us see what we have, what horrors we have wrought. Let this abomination unto the Lord begin. Well, continue, really. Pretty good, you guys. These last two. All right, one more. One more should do it. Come on, fly mode. This is also going to help so that if and it really, I don't know. The empty canister, I mean, the water bottles will back up. I'm overproducing. Alright. How we doing? Yes. That is it. This is the money. It needs to look like this all the time. Okay, I think we have some work to do over here. Look at that. That is why this is why I built this freaking thing. I built it like this so when the water bottles came out, they looked freaking amazing. This is the freaking money shot right here. This is what we've been working towards for freaking 3 days since we turned this shit on. 3 streams. Okay, this is it. Okay, we have work to do here. To do some rebalancing. Okay, I think enough canisters. Now maybe, remember I injected canisters back on that other train before I came over here. Maybe those are coming in and that's why it's nice and full, okay? And maybe this is temporary, okay? That could be true. 100% that could be true. Still though, we're capable of 780 on 10 belts here. That's the first time that I've known that we're capable of doing that. All right, so I mean, and look, okay, all of these are still working. None of these have emptied, or at least none of these are empty right now. That one's empty. That's not good. Okay, do we have a little bit for him? Not really. We're getting really close. Okay, so let's find out if we're making too many water bottles in any one place in this section, and if we need to do any of that same overflow stuff that I had to do for the other section. Now, unfortunately, I did A first, and so it's a lot messier than C was. C was what we were touching and we got working. All right, so first thing we have to do is what we did over there, and we have to see if any of A is overproducing water bottles. And I don't think any of them are, at least on that row. I think it's just a canister shortage. It's like a canister shortage to me. It's not like we have any extra bottles. Now, I have an idea. If we're making extra on C. All right. Again, we're committing atrocities and abominations in the pursuit of glory. Sacrilege. Oh, you don't have any extras. You lied to me? Wow, you're just not working. Ha ha! Ha ha! All right, that kind of negates this one. All right. Oh, wow, you're actually now you're jammed up. Okay. So you need to go up to this guy. And then you can just go in this guy. All right, now we're over making, yeah, okay. Well, you suck. Why are no water bottles coming out of that guy? We gotta go check on him. Well, he's the last one on the end. Because he's not getting any empty canisters. All right. That makes sense. Because when I take them from 580 to 600, the guy on the end actually isn't needed anymore. So that actually does make sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, autosave. Okay. Looking like a river of hand softener. Yeah, Lena, they absolutely look like they're going backwards. Yeah, we just actually talked about that, I think. You have your coffee now? Nice. Did I set the splitter? I think I did. Pyro, I'll go back and look. They're in your walls. Was that a Settlers 2 reference? I sometimes make references that I don't understand where I'm making them from. It happens. Sometimes I just stream of consciousness talk while I'm thinking about something else to you guys, and some weird shit comes out. That's why if you hang around and you're gonna listen to the good stuff. All right, I gotta go check on my smoked meat. I'll be right back. Don't worry, it doesn't take long. I just gotta probe it. Okay, I'm back. And I lost like a bunch of you guys. Sorry, I had to flip my meat. My headset volume got screwed up and it's broken, so it doesn't move the right direction. Okay, I think it's time for a reset audio engine. Okay. Yes, I had to the beat is up a few degrees, which is good, but I had to yeah, I said it. I had to rotate it. I had to flip them. All right, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, we're not quite full anymore here. We're definitely not full anymore here at all. So, what, we have like a lag in trains? Do we need another train? I mean, I don't think so. My math tells me we don't need another train. Now we're way out of canisters here, you guys. Where's the C train? We don't have a C train between A5 and A6. The trains between C1 and C2 suck. I think we need a train C1.5. Yeah, we need a train C1.5. I think we do. We're gonna build that. That's too long of a gap, because remember that train stayed for 3 minutes, and that one's gonna have to stay for 3 minutes. I think I have the parts to make a train. The meat temperature is up. Yes, I checked my meat and it is hot. Well, it's not fully done being hot. What is that in there? That looks really scary. It's just rock. That looks really creepy. That's like a creepy rock. There is a bark beginning to form on the meat, but it needs more time. We were at 155 internal, and then I rotated them. and they need at least another hour and a half. I mean, I'll check them in 45 minutes. The bark's not there where it needs to be. Right, where is C1? Do I have enough time to build, or where is C2? Do I have enough time to build C1.5? He's way back there. I do have time. All right, we're gonna build C1.5. Okay. We need to unload the water bottles that we don't have. Water bottle unload C Senate. Then we need empty canister load C Senate. Then we need empty canister unload C Scarif. And then we need water bottle load C Scarif. Okay, and then we're unloading water bottles. We're loading empty canisters. We're unloading empty canisters. And we're loading water bottles. And 130. Save, exit. Hopefully this train is the A train. Yeah, A5. Actually, I kind of want this train to be in front of A5. Stop in time, guys. Okay. Woo. Ooh, baby. Bing. Do you have any belts in use on the train lines? I do have one here. Bauxite. I plan on using these belts to when I build the battery factory. Maybe not these ones here, but Madrigal, really? No way. There's no way I did that. That was C1.5. Oh my God, I totally did. So bad. Water bottle load. Water, empty canister, unload, D. Empty canister. Unload, C. I must have misclicked. Empty canister, unload. When I said no way I did that, I was just trying to reassure myself. That would have been bad. That would have started the D line, you guys. I would have unloaded empty canisters in the D line. Oh, that would have been so horrifying. Thank you, Mandrical. That's the whiskey train. Yeah. Those aren't, that's not water in those bottles. All right. Do we need another A? We built another C train. If we need a C, do we need an A? There's a 6. There's a 2. There's a 8. Those are jammed up. Well, if we need an A train, we don't need it in here. Keep an eye on things. Okay, so how's our empty canisters? We're here. Well, how we doing? How we doing? Yes. No. You suck. Yes. No. That has water bottles on it. The same. That's C. That's C7. C7 is not getting its water bottles emptied. We got to fix that. Well, there's no water bottles in A2. Really sucks. Bunch missing. And there's too many water bottles in 9, 8, 7. This one. Yeah, these are jammed as shit. Okay, these two are very jammed. Let's balance them a little bit. Go up here. Who's jammed? None of them look jammed now. I gotta wait for another train to drop off. Yeah, I mean, so many water bottles not being dropped off. Oh, it's whichever one of these are full. These are the ones being perpetually jammed. Okay, these two right here. This guy. Right? And this guy. Oh, yeah, it's bad. All right. I'll go try to figure out why these two jam up in a minute. Okay. Whichever of these belts runs out first is getting the extra. Come on, who's it gonna be? Who's the winner? Who's the lucky winner? Yeah. We're jamming. I know this is really riveting stuff, guys. We're watching belts full of packaged water. Really riveting. I mean, to be honest with you guys, I'm pretty happy. Okay, here we go. They all ran out at the same time. Which is just great. Really fills me with confidence. All right. At this point, I just want this thing to work. Man, the water bottles for this side really are sucking a-hole. They are not getting what they need. Maybe I should set the smart splitter. Maybe I shouldn't be such a tool. Guys, did I build them on the wrong ones? No. No, I watched them run out and then I built them. But I guess it doesn't matter, does it? I watched them and I built those right on top. Fine. You're gonna make me actually do real load balancing. Like a jerk. Spaghetti load balancing so I can get this thing working. Okay. Wait, you're straight up empty. That's not good. All right, this is what we're gonna do. I'm to go back and check the Superstar Destroyer. Think can think. You set the splitters on the seaside. Are you talking about over here? These I'm just using straight up splitters. These aren't smart splitters. All right. Well, those are mergers. I don't think there's no smart splitters over here. All right. I hate myself for that. Non-conforming belt. All right, Dan. If you're gone, sorry I missed you. Sorry I missed saying bye. All right, let's see how things are looking up here, you guys. We haven't been back since we put a lot more empty canisters in the system. Let's see how things are going. Like, I don't like how... Yeah, see, this has a bunch of empty canisters still on the line. That is the best. That means that a bunch of these empty canisters are jammed, doesn't it? I'm not seeing like they are. Actually, we're not getting any. How's our oil? Let's start with the oil. Make sure the oil is doing okay. Got some empty oil. That's... Our oil was working so well. Okay, that's causing that's definitely causing the water to jam. What is the problem with the oil? That's a water train. It looks okay. So oil's not doing well. Okay. More than one rebel. Oh. You put two L's. I thought you said rebel. Are you full of oil? Bro, you're straight up full of oil. How many oil trains do I have here? You're not dropping off oil because you're not getting rid of the canisters? I guarantee you that's what's happening. This probably has canisters in it, not oil. Yep. Got to get the canisters out. All right, let's find out why canisters are lagging on the oil. Right here. Yeah, we're jammed. Why are we jamming? Shouldn't be jamming. Okay. The oil has too many canisters in it, in the system. They go in, but they can't come out. We need a canister repository. All right. These can't really be allowed to overflow. Drop some sinks. Well, I don't want to sink empty canisters, man. We need to redirect them to the system that doesn't have enough, like this. This is our problem. All right, I'm gonna build the great canister reshare system. Okay, we're gonna do it. This is gonna fix our problem. I'm saying it right now. Okay, we got it. Too many canisters are going into the oil. Not enough canisters are headed back. Okay, to the... Not enough canisters are headed back to the water. Okay. That merger is already in. I don't think that ever worked anyway. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's gonna be real inconvenient. Okay. No feet. Okay. Still have standards, even today. Part of the problem too is that I didn't even know we really had this problem until we got enough canisters in the system. But again, yeah, I mean, I know, I've mistakes. I've made a few. But that's okay, because I can fix it, Felix. Who's got plenty? I need to drop 3. It's gonna be this one. I mean, I'll keep him there, I guess. And these first two. Fourth from that side and the first two there. So we're gonna all right. Obi-Ron 18. With your name like that, I think you're gonna enjoy my save file on Twitch. It is a Star Wars themed save. Yeah, John the Red. Load up the system to see one issue, fix the issue, go on to the next one. Yeah. There really was no way. I do see how the oil here is getting oversaturated with canisters and it's starting to bog the system down. And the only way to really make sure that we fix that is overflow to the water system. Because I keep dumping canisters in and we're not getting them back on the water side. And it's because they're getting stuck on the oil side. But we're gonna fix that right now. It's almost done, actually. You have enjoyed watching it over time, Noah, but it has. Oh, well, nice. I figured since you were on a first-time chat that maybe this was your first time watching me. Should I check my meat? No, I don't think so. I think I'll check my meat in another half, in 45 minutes. But what I can do is my little thing that I have to do before 6 a.m. so that I don't have to worry about it. I can't do a really late stream tonight, guys. I have people coming in the morning, hence the barbecue. So this is not going to be a 12-hour stream. Okay, we're already at 7.5. So I'm thinking maybe another hour and a half max. 9 hours, but maybe less than that. I gotta watch it. Indiewood Tiger, thank you for following me on Twitch. Hey, Jamit. I fixed up. So we had full water bottles working at the water factory for a little while, and then our empty canister supply kind of dried up. And so I went kind of looking for it. And oh, sorry, we're back from the autosave. 1 second. Sorry, I'm stuck multitasking, which, as you know, isn't really multitasking. We've talked about this. Multitasking is a lie. Okay. Who's our green guys? Fourth from the... This guy. So I think those guys are getting enough canisters, and we only have 7 to overflow from into 10. So I'm going to drop those 3. That's kind of the thought there. But we have it in case we need to make changes or whatever. Learned a lot here, guys, for when we do the look at all these empty canisters that were being locked in the system. Okay. Already having an issue. Okay. All right, that covers our 10. Gives us a fighting chance. Fine. Okay. Now we can get rid of these. Okay, now these empty canisters will be empty in time to take on the new trains. Okay, so when the train drops off its empty canisters, this guy he'll be able to pick up oh, he's the drop-off only guy. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Warren. That's only half the empty canisters too, my man. Here, Warren, I needed a quick, I need to think. I need to let the train run for a minute. This is my Super Star Destroyer power factory. Right now, I'm only trying to turn on the first half of it. But when it's fully turned on, it will process 100% of the oil on the map. All of it. All of the oil. And so that's what I need that many empty canisters for. I want to drone the water over. Not gonna be enough room. Canisters have been backed up for so long. Let's cancel this until there's room. Four rows. We've been backed up for so long. I just fixed the backup. And it was just bad timing. That other train just got here to drop these off. So as soon as I get 4 rows, we'll turn the train back on. This is the next one? Yeah. That's okay. He full of only empty canisters as well. Now he's got some oil in there, but a lot of empty canisters too. So our empty canisters were getting stuck in this loop and we freed them up, but we have to give it enough time to kind of catch up. From the backup. And freeing up the backup will free up other issues. Oh no. Look what I have begun. Okay, we're good. Turn you on. But yes, the Super Star Destroyer, it's all built inside, all 100%, but we're not feeding it 100% of the materials it needs to be fully operational. But it will be fully operational when your friends arrive. Yeah. We're not getting enough oil up there because the canisters were clogging the system. So we freed the canisters so that we can free the oil. All right, these are almost empty, almost empty. I'm gonna take you. Okay, we were almost empty. But now we're full again. And now we have to wait again. Until we have the space. Again, these will now no longer. I got to give it time to get the extra canisters out of the system. All right, and then once we're up and running, because there's 780 coming in up there into the train station, and now there's 780 absolutely coming out because we're overflowing. Unless any of those are backing up, which is of course possible, but they're not. We're okay. We need 4 rows. Remember, 4 rows. Why are you stopped? Okay, we're fine. How are we doing? We're almost down to 3 rows. Now you better not be full of canisters. You better have partial canisters. Then you're full. So I think what I'm gonna do is move these by hand. Give it a 1 round of a break. Pull these canisters out of the system by hand. How are we doing? Okay, we can turn you on. Now I'm gonna drop these canisters in my inventory, down into the trains where we needed them. So we fixed the source of the issue, and now I am trying to speed up the fix. Right? Instead of at least those all have canisters, so that's good. What about you? All right, I'm gonna load canisters into this train as it leaves. How's this train? Full of water bottles, so that's good. So, I mean, things are working, things are working. Set up a timetable for the SkyTrain. Set up a timetable for the SkyTrain. It already had a timetable. It had a timetable. I didn't make a new train. Those were all existing trains. I did not make a new train. That was an existing train. Can I say that a few more times? Oh, I see what you're saying. A delay. You're saying set up a delay. Shouldn't need one. It shouldn't need one. I got a slight cold. Well, I haven't gotten enough sleep. That's the biggest problem. I haven't gotten enough sleep. I get all my shit back. All right, now, how are we doing? Okay, we pretty much have room. Those are empty, so that's nice. Almost. I'll pull whatever canisters don't get offloaded off by hand. And then I think we're actually $30 around 60 water. Yeah, true. Well, no, it's not. It's well, I have to do this train thing. It's not quite that. But I hear what you're saying. But I didn't set it up that way. And I'm full. Crap. Double crap. Oh, I got you. I got you. All right, full oil is moving again. Okay, this was the problem. We weren't getting, because the empty canisters were stuck, and so the oil wasn't getting loaded. And because the oil wasn't getting loaded, it was backing up the canisters. And because the canisters weren't getting unloaded, then right. So that's what happened. We needed a overflow mechanism so that these canisters always got unloaded. Okay, because our oil was working great. Right, I need to. Well, Ron, I'm not going to redesign the entire Super Star Destroyer because that's what that would take. It's built into the. I don't need to. That is one option to do it. Yes, I did not choose that option. I'm not deleting this entire thing and starting over. That's what that would require for me to do it that way. All right, and I will tell you why. Okay, because the empty canisters built into the blueprint mix them. I'll show you exactly where it happens. Here's our blueprint. Okay, there's only one source of empty canisters coming out. Some of them are from the water. Right here. Some of them are from unpackaging the fuel, which came from the oil. Right here. They're getting merged right here into one line. And by the way, it's not I'll show you what it is. I was going to show you this when it's 22.5 to 82.5. So it's not 30/60, it's this ratio. Oh no, sorry. It's 60 to 22.5. So it's whatever ratio that is. 60 divided by 22.5. 2 and 0.375. Whatever 0.375 is, that's what the ratio is. But I don't necessarily need to do it that way. No, just overflow all the empty canisters from the oil side to the water side, then the oil side does not back up in the water. Yeah, I did do that. Sorry, I thought you were talking about splitting them as a ratio. I've already done that. That's what I'm watching the I am keeping an eye on the product of that move. Sorry, I'm getting tired. They're still full. Are these empty? I did do that. That was when I was underclocking. Okay, those emptied. All right, that means that these guys. Not necessarily have to. You know what I need to do? I think I need to get rid of this train here. This train here needs to go. I think he's causing a problem. He needs to go. You're gone. You're out of here. And I have to fix the problem that he caused. He dropped off empty canisters. And that's fine, but and there's another train with more. In theory, these are not all full, right? Okay, good. Because we had that other train. All right, so now that that other train is gone, these will be more full. and it'll be a little bit more regular transfer. I had that other train in there because I was trying something and it didn't work. Make the overflows at the training stations one container full, then flow in the water containers. Yeah, I'll show you what I've done, Ron. I think I already did it. Still say I need a delay. I could do a 1 minute delay. Let's do a 1 minute delay. 60 seconds. That'll help. You're right. You're right. Always controlling. It'll help. I don't think it's necessary, but there's a lot of things that I don't think are necessary that are helping. But we're gonna do it. All right, let's see if I can do it without screwing it up. Packaged oil sky. Edit timetable. Where are we gonna do it? We're gonna do it after we pick up the... We're gonna load the packaged oil, just like we do the other place. Packaged oil load, Sky Senator. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna do and we're gonna go with 60 seconds. That's PO Sky 1. Now we're gonna go to PO Sky 2, and we're gonna edit timetable. And we're gonna go to PO load, and we're gonna go and we're gonna go 60 seconds. Okay, that will help. All right. Let me show you what I did, Ron. I think you're talking about something that I may have already done. So I just did it. All right. So here's our empty canisters that are coming off the oil. And if there's a backup, then they jettison out of the system, out of the oil system completely. Right along here. And this is the ones that this is too many empty canisters in the system. Okay? And they drop down into the water system where we were having an issue with not enough canisters. Right? Still are having a little bit of an issue here. Where do the overhaul canisters go? They go into the one train water line that was getting screwed out of canisters. Okay. One of them back at the water packaging facility was doing a lot better than the other. And so these are getting dumped into the one that needs the canisters. All right, so this is actually rebalancing between our oil and our water. So, because the oil has a smaller trip, and so it's saturated first. That's really what happened. The oil has a smaller trip, so it's saturated first. That's the wrong one. I need this one. Oopsie. So this is looking better. We just really have this one that is not getting the canisters it needs. Hold on one sec. Sorry, my wife just woke up to check my meat. But it's all good. I'm barbecuing, okay? Hey, Sync. By the way, this is Arthur on Twitch side time. Kin, yeah. Oh, I thought I answered, Arth. It goes in, the overflow canisters from the oil go into here. This is into the water. The side of the water that we were short on canisters. And it's looking a lot better now with these added boys here. All right. Because the oil was getting jammed and that was causing the water to get jammed and blah, 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 blah. He's waiting his minute. Maybe I should make them longer than 60 seconds. I would prefer him not friggin' let's make him 90. They're still right up against each other. Okay, better. Oh, you got those extra empty canisters out of there. Because again, we're trying to split them up. And that will help everything. Wonder we need to do the same with these trains. Yeah, and when you fix it, it seems logical. You have to rebalance the ratio of empty canisters. By the way, short oil loop and water long loop. Right. Yeah. Yeah. They saturated first. And so there needs to be a way to unload and push them over into the water. So this is a good sign. No empty canisters. And full water bottles, so that's a good sign. But maybe I should add 60 seconds to these too. I think I'm going to. On water bottle load sky send, we're gonna do and I'm gonna try the 90 seconds. This is number 2, right? Yeah, Sky C2. All right, on Sky C1, we can do it from the train. Edit timetable. On water bottle load Sky Send and 90 seconds. And let's do it with the A's. Water bottle load A Sky Send and 90 seconds. He's probably this one. No, he's not that one. I'll do it from the train. Which one? I'll do it from the station. A1, we need A2. All right, it's gonna help. It's gonna help. Water bottle load. 90 seconds. Yeah, feels good. Feels good. How we doing here? Lots of empty canisters. Nice and packed full. So that's good. That's really good. Now, do we have room for them? Do we have room for them to fully unload? Because that's really what the problem was. Yes. 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 Okay. That's good. So between the overflow for this and the timetables for the trains, thank you, Lena. You can put that on a shirt. Then we were doing a lot better. The elevator is on the right and you change the left. Is that right? The elevator is on the right and you changed the left. Is that right? Well, if it started flowing, then it was right. Okay, so there's some water bottles in there, which isn't ideal. There is some water bottles here. Not ideal. Means that not all of the water is getting used up there. But we just started putting the oil back in, so it may need some time. Yeah, that was a perfect empty canister train. It really was. Now, we won't have 2 perfect empty canister trains because the next one will only be partially full. That's fine. Now this should be a perfect oil train. Because it was a perfect empty canister train. Yeah, it's gonna be a perfect oil train. Gonna wait its 90 seconds. Okay, I feel like no. Of course you wouldn't purposefully hurt my build. I'm not saying that you would. I am saying that sometimes there's a tendency, and we've talked about this before. Okay, that's nice. It's a little bit. I wonder if those will fully unload. There is a tendency for people to offer solutions to symptoms while I'm trying to figure out the solutions to the problems. And so oftentimes I have to say no to somebody's solution, even though it may look really logical. Yeah, so this is perfect. We have room for him. Okay. He's not a perfect empty canister train, but I don't expect him to be, because these trains can take materials out of those stations faster than those stations can fill up. The key is just to make sure that they never fill up. How are we doing here? A lot of water bottles in here. This, not good. Not good at all. So we got to see if we can help our water bottle friends get used up better. So Lucifer is rising and Lord Vader is looking upon us. Yeah, that's for sure. So sometimes I have to say no to somebody's solution because it's targeting a symptom and not an issue. And sometimes I just do it anyway because maybe it's better to just fix the symptom, because maybe sometimes the symptom is somebody else's problem. Okay. You have to switch jobs from what I had you before. We have to free the water bottles. Really need to make sure that it's not jammed. Who's getting jammed over here? Yeah, both of these on top are empty. Okay, but I'm getting cars back with water bottles still on them. And that means it's a problem up here. Autosave. I need to do my thing. This is my last chance to do my thing. So I gotta during this autosave, I gotta kind of unfortunately do a thing. But yeah, I mean, I really do try to listen to everything, like all suggestions. Unfortunately, sometimes suggestions are made without the full context of what's happening. And so if I shoot down and sometimes too, I don't fully understand the suggestion. So I appreciate when you guys take a second and try it again. If I miss it, because I'm trying to read, I'm trying to think about the game and fix a problem. And so sometimes I just straight up misunderstand the suggestion. And sometimes somebody, maybe it was one of you guys. Ooh, I just hit the mic. Like the first day I went to turn this on suggested that I put a delay at every station. And I said, no, I don't want to do that. And if I had done that, I would have saved at least 1 day's worth of time. So sometimes I'm just straight up wrong, too. Hey, Respawn. So sometimes I'm just straight up wrong. I think I don't need to do something, and there's a reason in my head why it's true, and then I'm just wrong. So, you know, and maybe that person had more experience than me. Maybe they were just, and so they absolutely knew that that's what I needed to do. Maybe they were just trying to be helpful, and they had the right idea. Either way, I do the best I can, and we are getting there. We are getting there. Hey, Respawn, I'm in the middle of you know what. It's 30 minutes before my 6 hour after reset time. Respawn knows what I'm talking about. And so I am very quickly doing the things that will expire in the next 30 minutes. But it's pretty mindless, so I can chat while I do it. And I'm almost done with the necessitize. And then I really do have to shut down pretty soon, guys. Relatively soon. The rest of this can wait, right? It can. Okay, we're done. We're done with this, with these shenanigans. So, oh, the grill is up to 263. That's a little high, but it's not that bad. All right, I'm monitoring my grill temperature too. So train stuff. So, Respawn, I couldn't do the wait until it's full thing. I did a lot of reading on it, and it's very buggy, and it doesn't really work the way you think it should. But what I did do instead is I spaced out my trains by doing delays built into their timetable. So at one station, they have to wait. I did the math, and I'm currently doing 130 seconds. All right, and that spaces them out and stops that train bunching that was happening. And that fix has opened up the doors to checking and fixing a lot of other issues. I dumped a ton more canisters in the system. We're getting a lot, so this is good. No canisters came back there, so that's good. That's really good. Now let's make sure that all these water bottles get emptied. You know, make sure that they have room. Okay, and this looks like it could be good. That one definitely needs. Yeah, I mean some of these are empty, guys. It's not good. But I did start the delay. Maybe that's it. I put the delay into I just put the same delay into these trains. A little bit of empty water bottles there, kind of a lot of them there. Let me grab those, and I'll put those like here. And then how's our oil? Is this a nice clean oil? Oil. Yeah, looking nice. Looking really nice. I wonder why that front one is a little bit short. Hey, Fizzy. Yeah, I know, Respawn. Yeah, it's tough to diagnose without knowing the full picture. I'm always down for ideas, guys. Just and if I sound irritated, I'm never irritated with you guys, ever. I'm irritated usually with myself or the game. You're not getting enough oil in this line? Well, we are. It's like a really slow manifold building back up. Yeah, okay. Let's do a check. We haven't checked this in a while. We fixed some problems, and quite a lot of this is turned on. I can get the game for 50% off of the Epic Game Store. Yeah, if you use Epic, go for it. I'm a Steam guy myself. All right, none of these can be full. I'm doing a fluid check. Since I fixed the plastic, none of these have filled up. And so far, so good. Perfect. Let's run and let's do a check, a similar check for the fuel generators. None of these can be full either. Nobody full. Okay. No fullness. We're in the bridge of the Superstar Destroyer right now. See? There we go. There's our view. That's the view Admiral Piet had right as that A-wing slammed into the bridge. You know what I'm talking about. No full bins. No full bins, because if it's full, that means there is a fluid usage problem. Fuel usage problem. And I don't want, not good. This one was full last time. But it seems like it's okay. But by definition, it can't be okay. Right? He's the one that I turned blue, right? Yeah. See, I checked him earlier tonight. He was kind of full then. I checked the line all the way down. It's this one. That one right outside the door up there. And these seem to be okay. These seem to be working. All good, all good. And then we go up. Okay, and this is all good. How much do we need here? Gonna be 12, right? Is there at 15? Can't remember. 12 or 15? No. Yeah, it's 12. How many we got? 1, 2, 3. Here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 times 12. 168. All right. I'm going to do this. I'm sorely tempted to put a pump here. It shouldn't need it. But I think I'm gonna do it. This is the only side that kind of goes up, right? The rest of it, it goes down. It goes downhill. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. This one kind of goes uphill. So maybe what I should have done is run the pipe to the back and then back down. But I didn't. So here we are. All right, I wonder if that will help keep from getting full. It's a little help. Yeah, they're red. They're red if they're not getting fuel, not if they're not hooked up. All right, with that change in place, we'll have to give this a lot of time, and then we'll come back and see how we're doing. But I think that's a good change. I like it. All right, let's go out the hole we made. All right. We've made a lot of progress. We got the trains supplying everything on a steady beat, which I was really worried about, to be honest with you. I didn't know how I was going to do that. Now, there's probably a little more work we can do with rebalancing some of these canisters coming out of here. Yeah, see, he's getting jammed, and he's free flowing. So let's do a little, make a little love. Right, that's better. Right, let's do a check. Are there any water bottles heading back down here? Oh, packaged oil. Ugh. There is some packaged oil headed back down, so that's not great. That means our packaged oil is getting jammed. But I mean, so much of this is flowing really well. Okay, why is that oil jamming? That one is actually the one that is okay to jam, I think. Why is that oil not being supplied? Okay. Top oil is screwed up. Top oil is not getting us oil. That's probably, oh no, that's a merger. All right, so that's gonna help a lot. Now I wonder why that oil isn't getting produced. Go check. Yeah, Ray was saying she was super busy last time I heard. No empty canister problems, please. Nice. Oh yeah, we're working way better than yesterday. Before we leave today, you guys, we are going to we're on the tail end. We're not leaving yet, but we're gonna head to the other. I'm gonna check the no empty canisters. That's really good. Really happy. Now, no empty water bottles would be better here. What is going on with my mouse? Okay. Yeah, I can't tell. My mouse is being like weird. Yeah, it's still being weird. Okay. Well, fine. Why? Wow. Oh, I see. One of my so one of my little pads, you know, on the mouse, on the edge, little slidey pads, it came off and it slipped over the it slipped over the laser. All right, we should be good, at least for now. What was I gonna check? Why is this guy not full? You're not creating enough oil, sir. You. Why are you not creating enough oil? All right, but you have too much. So instead of figuring out the, here, I'm guilty of the problem that I blame on you guys. I'm doing it right now. Instead of actually figuring out the damn problem, I'm gonna fix the symptom. Okay. But the reality is that you are what? Not getting enough canisters? It looks full to me now. All right, I'm gonna leave it. The issue with my system is that one person's symptom is another person's source. How are we doing here? So we still have this guy. I'm so sad about this guy. Why is he not getting his what he deserves? So sad about him. Look at him, he's you know what we really need to do? Because these are kind of jamming up. How we doing here? Oh, we're full. Guys are gonna get full. You know what? These don't need to get spread out right now, really. They need to go into the one that is terminally empty. It's him. He's already empty. This one. All right, we're gonna do blue. You get cut off, and you get cut off for now. Who else is just really freaking full? You two. And we go into this one. Again, smart mergers would fix this problem. And the other green one. Yeah, the other green one we don't need. I marked it thinking, you know, knowing we probably wouldn't need it, and we don't. All right. All right, that'll help a little. Okay. All right. I want to do something. I'm going to drop off my stuff here. This is probably a bad idea because here, what am I going to need when I get there? I'm going to need, let me build it. And then 2 of these, 3 of those. Okay, now I'll put everything else in here. Okay, next stream on Tuesday night, I will need to remember where I set my stuff. Okay. And it's by the empty canister construction in the Senate building. Okay, so there's my stuff. I'll try to remember it for next time. Let's take our canisters out of here. We're going northeast, southwest, the opposite of what I said. I have company showing up at my house in 6 hours, guys. Stream has been running for 8:40. Maybe not necessarily respawn. Maybe not necessarily. Maybe just because I think it is a mistake to use the logic that just because an item isn't in the game, therefore it must be difficult to implement, and therefore we won't see it. It's unlikely that we'll see it. I think that maybe it can't be any harder than smart splitters. It's just reverse. Prioritize this input. I think that maybe, I think it's more likely that not enough people have said they want a smart merger, and so they haven't made it. I think that's more likely. Well, I'm flying out to sea apparently. That was fun. Well, all I'm really talking about is a priority input. I don't know if you're thinking that a smart merger would have more than that for features, but I was just thinking a priority input. Just like you can priority output. How are we doing? We're looking pretty full, guys. So we're looking very full. This is good. Here's what I want to do. I want to set up our lighting. We just did a purple. What do we want to do for our colors? I want to set up our lighting, and then I want to drop the empty canisters until we get a perfect flow. Maybe red and gold. Let's try a red and gold. Okay, that's out of the way. Like a really, like, yeah. this one. And if somebody thinks that it would be hard to implement because of, you know, maybe that's just a lack of, we'll call that a lack of programming knowledge that I have. Very orange. I mean, if I do red and green, it'll look like Christmas. I love how that looks purple. Even though there's no purple. I love how that looks purple. Don't look. Oh, you're a little close. But anyway, I can still say I want them. You know, make sure that we can, I mean, it looks interesting. Can we turn down the orange a little bit? No, it's already at 10%. So, what's this look like at 3? I think it looks sick. Okay, so it's go time. So we need empty canisters to go into the system. Here we go. Here's our, I bet you this is the one that I had to move them into, you know? So we're gonna drop empty canisters in until we get perfect flow. But we're really, I mean, oh my God, guys, this is really close. This is really, really close. I bet you if we could just get the empty canisters flowing into that last line that we were screwing with. Here we go, here's another one. We're really, really close. I mean, this is basically full. As soon as those empty canisters do their thing, that's gonna fill up and we're gonna take our picture. I've been waiting for this picture for a long time. All right, I think it's picture time. Oh, not quite yet. Get rid of our friend. Let's pick a sky that works. Oh, I like it. Like that. That looks good. Okay, P, right click for toggle high res. And let's see if we can get a shot that has every belt full. Not quite getting there though, are we? Not quite. That belt over there on the right. All right, let's see if we need to put more canisters in. Everything looks okay there. Oh, here we go. It's so close. Those have been flowing pretty well, actually. All right. We're really close. No, there's holes. That one wasn't. Oh, I think that was it. No, it's got to be perfect. I'm gonna fill up my hard drive with pictures. Ooh, let's check. Do we get the money? We got the money. No, I don't want to do that. Stop selling me shit. All right. That's it. That's it for tonight. Twitch, don't go anywhere. I'm gonna start the save, and I will find somebody to raid. So Twitch, you don't head off. YouTube, if you guys can give me a like on the stream on the way out, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be great. We are very, very close to not be messing around with this anymore. By the end of next stream, I'm going to be done playing with this. I'm going to be done. And we're going to move on to the battery factory. Okay, Twitch, who do we got? Who do we got to raid? Oh, we're going to Spazzy McGee. That's where we're going. It's done deal. He raided us last time. Gave me like 60 guys. All right. Oh, he's not playing Satisfactory. He's playing Star Citizen. Okay. All right, guys, I'm switching off Twitch and switching off YouTube.